Yo. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Todo amigos in the motherfucker chat. Sit down and pop it. Yo, I lost a subscriber. We need, bro, we're gonna get to 660 subscribers. It's crazy. I gain one, I lose few. What the fuck? What did I do? What did I do to y'all? Shit. That's crazy. I mean, hey, we talking boxing. So yeah. If I only stuck to talking boxing, yeah, it would be okay, right? But I like to do a whole bunch of different type of things. Like conspiracy, I like to do gaming, I like to do a whole bunch of shit. But yeah. The only thing that I ask for you guys, let's get the likes up. Get the likes up. Drop a comment. I don't know, maybe that's a little too much, but I'm saying all good, all good. I'm not worried about that shit. For me, this is like a learning experience to help other people. So if you ever need some help, if you ever need a thumbnail, a logo, you ever fucking need to figure out how to fucking work a live and shit like that, that's good. Go. I mean, I'm more than willing to help you. That's it. So, yeah, all good. I don't feel offended, but I'm just like, what the fuck? Who did I hurt? Who did I hurt? I think I've hurt more. I think I've helped more people than I've hurt. So, yeah, I just wanted to mention that shit. It's all good. It is what it is, right? And what can I do? Am I gonna change what I do? No, it's not gonna happen. I'm just keep on doing what I do. I'm saying, oh, so today, this is what it is, right? Okay. Yeah, we got a little story to talk about for today. Yeah, so the panel is gonna be open. Give me 1 second. Let's see how we're gonna open up the panel. The panel. I'm saying the panel's gonna be open. Let's get this shit on and popping. We'll drop the link already. When you guys are ready to join the panel, if you want to join the panel, you join the panel, let me know. Because I usually don't have it open. Meaning like I'm gonna keep on doing my shit. Never know when you motherfuckers wanna join the panel. Okay? But there you go. That's the panel right there. When you join the panel, you hit me up and you say you're backstage, and then I'll go backstage. Yeah. Okay. Hey, we got it. We got this shit on and popping. Let's play this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on doing what I do. Chill, hang out, do all the shit.
Se llama los correos penosos, los correos por a todas estaciones. Desfestegan moral por real, se cuentan su correo a la erva. ¡Parán!
Sing dirty raps to my east side fans. Back then I knew you couldn't stop this rap. No MC could rock like that. Then the new style came, the basses got deeper. You gave up the make and bought you a beeper. wanna rap or sell coke. Homies like you ain't never broke. Orderly. People wanna say it's just my time. About to like me has to work for mine. 8 years on the mic and I'm not joking. Served too short, coming straight from Oakland, California, home of the rock. 8 woofers in the trunk, beating down the block. Short dog, I'm that rapping man. I said it before and I'll say it again. Charlie, life is too short. Too short. Life is too short. Too short. Life is to some people unbearable. Commit suicide and that's terrible. Was it much too much or nothing big? If you live my vida, you'd be fighting to live. Life is to me my main asset. I'll be doing alright and keep it just like that. Chill out at the casa and pump that bass. I'm trying to get rich as I rock the place. Everybody got that same old dream to have big money and fancy things. Drive a brand new Benz, keep your bank right here. Never hear me stutter once cause I talk real clear. It's on you, homeboy, what you gonna do? You can take my advice and start working full. You can close your ears and run your mouth, and one day say you'll soon find out. Life is too short, would you agree? While I'm living my vida, don't mess with me. It's been a long time, baby, since I first got down. Stop rapping, that's my theme. I make a lot of money, do you know what I mean? Life is complicated, you must stay up. You're asked a simple question, fool, don't say what. You only live once and you're calling it hell. The cops trying to take you to Carcel. You could give a man time, but you don't know. In a matter of time, I'll be running the show. Now another young buck wants to be on top, making big money, slanging hop. The task force trying to peel your cap. Turn around, homie, you better watch your back. Cuidado! Life is too short. Life is too short. You can take back all the things you give, but you can't take it back the days you live. Life is to some people heaven on earth, living every single day for what it's worth. I'll live my vida just how I please, satisfying one person I know, that's me. Work hard for the things I achieve in life, and never rap fake when I'm on the mic. Cause if a dream is all you got, fool, you gotta turn that real dream into the real McCoy. No timid ways, just get on that casting. Can't be down cause you needed a taste. A good life living like a king on a throne, getting everything you want and trying to handle your own. It's your vida, don't be stupid though, cause when you waste it you'll know life is too short. Alright, that's it. Pura vida. Life is too short. Life is silly.
Let's go. I'll play this shit. Let's go. Come on. We been beating motherfuckers' heads. Come on. Let's go. Let me look around. Who the fuck is on YouTube? I'll beat the ass too. We need 30,000 likes. No, just kidding. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Whoever is here. Make yourself present. There you go. Okay. What else do we have? Here we go. And Sergio Martinez. Let's go. Gotta put beating on this motherfucker. Let's go. Beat his ass. Let's go. Gotta beat him.
Hey guys, we gonna party all the time.
Got Bomac. We got Bomac in the car. Let's go.
Okay, put your phones on, man.
Girl, I can't understand it. Why you wanna hurt me? After all of the things I've done for you, I buy you champagne and roses, put diamonds on your finger. Still you hang out all night. What am I to do? My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. She parties all the time.
I'm looking away.
Party all the time. She likes to party all the time. Party all the time. Party all the time. She likes to party all the time. Party all the time. Girl, I've seen you in clubs, just hanging out and dancing. You give your number to every man you see. You never come home at night because you're out romancing. I wish you'd bring some of your love home to me. But my girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time.
Let's go.
My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the
She likes to party all the time.
He's cheating. Come on, dance.
She likes to party all the time, yeah. She lets her hair down. She likes to party down. She likes to party. She likes to party down. Party all the time. Girl, let me get down and party, yeah.
Bow, 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 ooh, bow, 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 ooh. Nope. Come on. Stop. Nope. Need that jab. Boom, right there. Boom. 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 Oh, and the uppercut, right there. Ooh. Got him. Come on. Ooh. Ba, ba.
Dig, if you will, the picture of
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Ooh, I know what you're doing, bro. Come on. Oh, you little cheater, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Look at that. What? Come on. Bro, you can't box. Look at that little shit. Easy work. Come on, bro. Oh. Catchy. Nah, it's not that I hate this game. I just hate that how they developed it. It's not. It is what it is. But I have no choice. Oh, oh. Like you can see a lot of content creators. We expected a lot more from this, but yeah. Oh.
Tell me what you really like. Baby, I can take my time. We don't ever have to fight. Just take it.
What's the play? There's nothing else.
I can see it in your eyes. 'Cause they never tell me lies. I can feel that body shake. And the heat between your legs.
I've been beating his ass. It's crazy. Look at this. Wow. See how the punches don't register? I should have landed all of them. I can do all that. Okay. This is the thing. So this is my bad. I will be like more VR. I just like to warm up my stream. Like when I'm getting started, I like to throw a little bit of punches. Or the thought of this. The thought of just boxing a little bit. I like it. It's like we're getting warmed up, we're getting the channel open and shit. So yeah, I like it. Yeah, this shit's trash though. This game is trash. I don't get beat up. I lose. Here, look. You see that? Bro, you see how he's double, like he's punching, just look. What? I gotta get back to my VR shit. The only problem is, okay, see now I need to survive. There you go. Nope, you're not gonna get me. Nope. Bro, he can't box. He throws punches, but he can't box. He's not boxing. Look. Oh. Oh, that should have landed him. 8th grade. Nah, I'm kidding, bruh. No. It's I like to play like I like to do this because like it just gets me started. It's fun. It's fun. I like it. I have the almost so I have the understanding of the boxing technique. So yeah. I like to play it. I be getting them. See, like this dude. I don't understand his logic. My bad. I don't understand his. Yeah, he just throws punches. He was throwing punches like he was throwing like straight right to the body. It's like spamming that shit. It's crazy. But to me, Caesar G, this is the thing. Okay, so how can I explain boxing to you if I don't understand the mechanics? The mechanics is still the same kind of thing. I do want to get back to VR boxing. It's one of my main goals. So the problem is how it's played now. So there's only another VR boxing, and it's live, but it's only on the Quest. It's not on PC. So when I stream it, I have to go through 3 different things, right? Okay. So it would be the Quest, then I have to upload it to a YouTube browser. The YouTube browser captures it, and then the YouTube browser needs to go through OBS. That's how you do it. So I do want to play that. I think I can beat them, but this is fucking crazy. Okay. Let me show you this shit real quick. I don't have no smoke. You know me, CCG. Come on now. See, I think that I'm one of the few people that actually fucking does everything in the sport of boxing. Well, I try to. Okay, but here we go. Wait. I actually want to talk about this shit. So yeah, we're going to salute to Melissa. 37. Agent 37. What the fuck? Okay. Do you guys know about this shit? This shit is fucking crazy. Let's see if we can talk about this.
Right now,
So, if you guys want to join the panel, you can join the panel. If not, it's okay. All good. But this happened today. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna drop the link. Did I drop the link already? I did drop the link. Oh, I did drop the link. Okay, let's pin it. Pin message. There you go. Okay. So I don't know if you guys saw this shit. This shit was crazy. Here we go. Alright, here we go. If you guys saw this shit, this is dope. I like it. It's like justice. Justice for... that out my shit. There we go. Boom. Here you go, Caesar G. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What the fuck? Look at this. Look at this. There you go. Look. This what happened. When was this?
Right now, one of the dumbest yet most entertaining trials I've ever seen is happening, and that is the Afro Man versus the Adams County Sheriff Department trial. But if you don't know Afro Man, he's basically an artist who's been doing music forever. He's been around for a long time, with his music being played on Howard Stern. He's been nominated for Grammys. He's been signed to labels. He's performed at the Gathering of the Juggalos. And he had a very successful song called Because I Got High. And all of this happened before arguably one of his most viral moments, which happens to be the subject of this video. Basically, in 2022, the Adams County Sheriff's Department in Ohio, where he lived, searched his home while he was gone because for some reason they suspected kidnapping and drug trafficking. Inevitably, they found nothing. Rightfully so, Afro Man was upset about the raid as...
Did you see this? This is crazy.
They damaged his property and really had no reason to be there. The police search damaged his door, external gate, and...
Yo, this was like a music video in the making. It was crazy. About the progress of the case, he was told they didn't have time to provide him with an update. The police search damaged his door, external gate, and security system, which cost $20,000 to repair. Officers also seized over $5,000 of cash, which was returned with $400 missing.
Security system, which cost over $20,000 to repair. Officers also seized over $5,000 of cash, which was returned with $400 missing. So Afro Man did something really funny to make light of the situation and bring attention to it. He released a couple of songs using footage from the raid, with the biggest being Will You Help Me Repair My Door. In the song, he pretty much jokes about the situation and asks for repairs.
Will you help me repair my gate? Will you help me repair my door? Did you find what you was looking for? Would you like a slice of lemon pound cake? You can take as much as you wanna take.
This is definitely my favorite part of the song, though.
Are you kidding? I make my money rapping. Why does the warrant say narcotics? Well, I know narcotics, but why kidnapping?
Then he pokes fun at them, asking if there were kidnapping victims inside his suit pockets or if there was thousands of pounds of weed in his CDs. But then he gets a little more serious and he says, why are you stealing my money? The sheriff disconnected my cameras. And did you have to traumatize my kids? Another video he made was called Lemon Pound Cake, where he was making fun of the officer who did a double take at the cake.
Hey, Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice. It made the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice. Of what? Lemon pound cake.
There was other videos too, but these were the most viral ones. But regardless, why are we talking about this? Well, the sheriff's office was not too happy about this and claimed that these videos resulted in their officers getting harassed and ridiculed, and they even got death threats. Which, I'm kind of sick of the whole death threat thing. Everyone online gets death threats. I've gotten death threats. I'm not dead though, so it's clearly not that big of a deal. These officers clearly would have never lasted a day in a Modern Warfare 2 lobby. Regardless, more specifically, they were saying that the song defamed them, invaded their constitutional privacy, and was an intentional infliction of emotional distress. So they decided to sue Afro Man, which in my opinion is a horrible PR move. If you thought you were getting harassed from the raid videos and looked bad already, doubling down and suing over something this dumb is only going to amplify that and bring more attention to the situation, as we're clearly seeing online. This trial has...
This is wild. So yeah, what did he do? Bro, use that material against him.
been going
Judo flipped it.
viral all over the internet, especially TikTok. I'm seeing it every day. It's really funny and entertaining, so I had to talk about it. But before we get to that, Afro Man did an interview right before the trial, and I want to show a little bit of that too.
The world famous Afro Man kitchen, where Officer Pound Cake was born. I don't want nothing bad to happen to these police officers. I don't want them to go to hell and burn forever. I don't want them to get killed or beat up. They're still messed up from when they was ruffling through here looking for kidnap victims in my.
That's crazy. Yo, he's just fucking. He's got a Mexican suit. I want to see that Mexican suit. See it
in my suit pockets.
Has anybody ever apologized to you? Have any of these people ever apologized?
No.
What I like about Afro Man.
Yeah, so what did happen? They had a fake, well, they had a search warrant. They were looking for certain things. They were looking for drugs and kidnap people. So somebody said like, oh, yes. So they just made a whole bunch of shit up, right?
Is he's really positioned himself as this cool, regular, down-to-earth, relatable guy. And before the trial and before he got sued, he wasn't really even being disrespectful to the officers. He made jokes about it, he made light of the situation, but he didn't like target them or do anything crazy until, of course, he got sued, in which he inevitably and rightfully so got upset. Anyway, this case in part has been going viral because it's really about the First Amendment. He posted his own video from his home, and under the First Amendment should be able to criticize the police department, so a lot of people are viewing this as a violation of his rights.
And this is just a beautiful gate here. I just want to go back to this work on the gate with the officers. It definitely shows your support for law enforcement by having some of them. You got law enforcement right on your gate.
I don't have them on here getting beat up, and you know, I don't have them. You know, they're doing their jobs.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, I'm doing mine, just being positive in bad negative time.
Anyway, his trial started this past week, and
this is gonna be crazy. I don't know if you guys saw this. It's crazy. This is good news. Bro, okay. Here we go.
He pulled up in his American flag fit for when he testified.
I figured they stole my money. They turned my cameras off. So if you turn my cameras off, you must got something bad in mind. So yeah, I'm accusing them of it. You know, they turned my cameras off. I can't see what they're doing.
So your testimony under oath here today to these 10 jurors is that you brought the news when you picked up your money to protect you physically from being beat up or shot by the sheriffs, right?
Yes. After they run around my house with guns and kick down my door, I got the right to kick a can in my backyard, use my freedom of speech, turn my bad times into a good time. Yes, I do. And I think I'm a sport for doing so, because I don't go to their house, kick down their doors, flip them off on their surveillance cameras, then try to play the victim and sue them.
Now, really the only thing that I think
this is gonna be crazy. Oh shit. Here we go.
Afro Man could get in trouble for is some of his posts.
Brian Newland is a flag. He used to play with little toys. Now he plays with little boys. Brian Newland, you know.
Damn. So he might have got some Freedom of Information Act on all these dudes, right? Like, yeah, you're gonna get some. You're gonna see who. But this is the thing. So the cops were in the wrong. They went into his house, violated him, and violated his rights and his privacy. So why can't he do the same thing against other people? So if you were a cop, then your privacy gets invaded too, right? What you do to other people is the same thing that other people can do and should be able to do against you, right?
You know what I'm saying? Pedophile police officer, run the stop sign, Randy, is standing behind him looking like Beetle Bailey with like some kind of shield. Osama been stealing my clothes, a.k.a. Randy Russell. He's the other guy who destroys in the door.
Now, he's been online since the trial started, cooking individual officers that are suing and testifying against him, because some of them, according to Afro Man, have done horrible things. Like, one of them has a filed brother. I guess there was a crackhead that one of the officers, like, I don't know. There's a lot going on here. And in his testimony, it seemed like some of his information might have been exaggerated, like some of his posts, which could be a problem for him. But overall, the core of the 5 accusations is the videos and songs, which should be totally fine under the First Amendment. He also shared this post of Judge Jackass jumping in to save one of the officers.
Do you have a brother that worked in law enforcement?
Yes.
Was he the chief of Peoples?
He was.
Why did he leave?
Why does it matter?
It's a reference to one of his exhibits, yes. Give me.
Yo, that lawyer is fucking crazy. He's a menace. Him and Afro Man, both of them. They're good. Bro, listen.
Second, I'll tell you which exhibit.
As long as it refers to that exhibit, I get where you're going, so you can keep going.
I'll re-ask the question. Why did your brother leave the People's Police Department?
He was charged with some kind of crime.
Wow. Former police chief William Newland, former People's Chief, photos in December, due in court on
Through the
Monday.
Adams County Prosecutor's Office, he was subsequently convicted and he resigned. Or
Convicted.
Police Department.
He was charged with some kind of crime through the Adams County Prosecutor's Office. He was subsequently convicted and he resigned or quit sometime during the process.
And it is a fair statement to say it involved minor children?
The question. Nah, see, this is the thing. As a lawyer, I would push. Answer the question, motherfucker. Answer the fucking question.
It is a fair statement to say it involved minor children?
I really don't know anything about the investigation.
Nah, you don't know? Answer the question.
Minor children?
I really don't know anything about the investigation.
You don't know anything about your brother's crime he was charged with?
Afro Man has also posted a clip of this lady making some crazy claims about the officer Brian Newland, whose brother, like I said, was allegedly a...
Brian Newland had me suck his dick in the interrogation room.
Fuck.
Then he told me to...
Yo, ew, what's up, lady? Oh, shit, chill. Shit. Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Here you go. That shit getting wild. Okay. But this is what's going on. So I don't know if you guys saw this shit. Afro Man. Yo, you go after him, bro. Here you go.
Brother, like I said, was allegedly a...
Brian Newland had me suck his dick in the interrogation room.
Fuck.
Then he told me about all the young girls that he had sex with in Adams County.
And overall, lately, he's been doing a lot of really funny songs about the specific officers that are suing him.
Mine eyes seen the corruption of the Adams County cops, stealing money, stealing cake. When they make they traffic stops, first they screw you, then they sue you. Play games and dismiss your claims. The proof's on the internet. Sean shiz a shine, grooms, girls, high on shrooms, drops, his fruit of the looms, and cheap, hotel room, finny bang, bang, ding, ding, dong.
Fuck. They try to stop him, but they couldn't. It's crazy. Here we go.
Bucks him with brooms.
What the fuck? This dude. All of these dudes. Yo.
Proofs on the internet. Sean shiz a shine, grooms, girls, high on shrooms, drops, his fruit of the looms, and cheap, hotel room, finny bang, bang, ding, ding, dong, fucks him with brooms. Sean Grooms. Lisa, lick him low, Lisa, pussy like pizza.
One of the funniest parts of the trial is when they played the song he made about the deputy, Lisa Phillips, where he was making fun of her and she started crying.
She disconnected my cameras, then she went down on my spot.
Shame him. So this is the thing. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta defend yourself. He shamed all of these motherfuckers. All of these cops. She never fucked with Don't mess with this dude, bro.
Y'all keep on laughing. She gonna eat your wife's pussy.
In response to this, Afro Man posted this clip saying, "Where were these tears when she was standing in my yard with a loaded AR-15 ready to Swiss cheese me? Where were these tears when she disconnected my camera system that was an expensive pain in the ass to install?" I mean, overall, this whole case is pretty funny and kind of ridiculous. I mean, just look at this clip.
Sean, you were called.
This is crazy. But this dude, go look into this shit. This is fucking crazy, bro.
Officer Pound Cake by Mr. Foreman.
This dude, Officer Pancake. So, we're gonna play the songs for all these dudes. He made tracks. Okay. Actually, we should play these tracks first, right? We should play these tracks so you can look up the trial. Right, Officer. How the fuck you spell officer? Pancake. You will see this shit, bro. Okay, so this is the song. Bro, he's got fucking tracks on all these dudes. On all of them. They try to fuck with this dude. It's like, you don't know who you fucking with. They just made him more popular. Yeah. Drop another fucking another album. Bro, this is crazy. Here we go. So this is the song right here. This is the song.
The Adams County Sheriff kicked down my door. Then I heard the glass break. They found no kidnapping victims, just some lemon pound cake. Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice. It made the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice. Of what? Lemon pound cake. He wanna put down his Glock. Lemon pound cake. Trending on TikTok. Lemon pound cake. He's a family guy. Lemon pound cake. The munchies because he got high. Lemon pound cake. Pound cake. He's a Adams County Sheriff. He's hungry and he's big as hell. He was sniffing for weed. Then he smelled another smell. What was that? Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice. It made the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice. Of what? Lemon pound cake. He wanna put down his Glock. Lemon pound cake. Trending on TikTok. Lemon pound cake. He's a family guy. Lemon pound cake. The munchies because he got high. Lemon pound cake. Pound cake. He sees my cake and my porno mag call boom boom. Something happened to his camera on the way to the evidence room. Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice. Make the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice. Of what? Trending on TikTok. Lemon pound cake. He's a family guy. Lemon pound cake. The munchies because he got high. Lemon pound cake. Pound cake. Lemon pound cake. He wanna put down his Glock. Lemon pound cake. Trending on TikTok. Lemon pound cake. He's a family guy. Lemon pound cake. The munchies because he got high. Lemon pound cake. Pound cake.
All right. Let's see it. So let's look at the story. What's going on? All right, so here you go.
Multiple times. You received hundreds of pound cakes at work from different people.
Overall, this whole case is pretty funny and kind of ridiculous. I mean, just look at this clip.
Sean, you were called Officer Pound Cake by Mr. Foreman?
Multiple times. You received hundreds of pound cakes at work from different people.
Okay. Is it true that Mr. Foreman called you a hunchback?
Yes.
And specifically compared you to Quasimodo?
Yes.
Can you tell me what fact about you that...
These are all of them. Bro, he trolled the shit out of everybody, bro.
receding hairline or dipshit refers to, please?
I'm sorry?
Receding hairline or dipshit, bro. Yo, they're getting insulted on paper. Like, what is it? The notarizer? Like, writes this shit down. He's like, this person right here is this. Listen.
Yes.
Can you tell me what fact about you that receding hairline or dipshit refers to, please?
I'm sorry?
So, and when they call you a son of a bitch, that would be an opinion?
They call you son of a bitch. Is that considered an opinion? Bruh, look, this is crazy. The fucking troll.
Okay. Is it true that Mr. Foreman called you a hunchback?
Yes.
Yes. See, this is the thing. So they were trying to sue Afro Man for defamation or for like trying to say this shit wasn't real, right? What is it called? It's defamation, right?
And specifically compared you to Quasimodo?
Yes.
So they have to agree. That's what he's called them, right? So look.
Can you tell me what fact about you that receding hairline or dipshit refers to, please?
I'm sorry?
So, and when they call you a son of a bitch, that would be an opinion?
I'd say that would be.
Yes. So you hear that? So when they call you a dipshit, that's considered an opinion. Like, you can't sue me for me thinking that you're a fucking dipshit. It's just an opinion. You know what I'm saying?
You a son of a bitch, that would be an opinion?
I'd say that would be an opinion.
Okay. Because there's no way we can prove whether you're a son of a bitch or not.
Nah, she's been dead for years.
I'm sorry. I am sorry about your mother. So, and when they call you a son of a bitch, that would be an opinion?
I'd say that would be an opinion.
Okay. Because there's no way we can prove whether you're a son of a bitch or not.
Nah, she's been dead for years.
I'm sorry. I am sorry about your mother. I am. So, you're claiming that is the defamation statement is that he said he had sex with your wife?
Yes.
Okay. And that's painted you in a false light?
It's caused tremendous pain in my life.
I'll get to that. We have to go through false light first. So does it paint you in a false light?
Yes, that my wife is cheating on me with Mr. Foreman.
But we all know that's not true, correct?
I don't know.
But you don't know if your wife...
Damn, he doesn't know. Afro Man hit your wife. There, sign the titties.
It's caused tremendous pain in my life.
I'll get to that. We have to go through false light first. So that.
Okay, he's got a song too. That's all for this. Wait, 1 second. Okay. Afro Man claps his cheeks. I don't think this is the name of the song. Sleeps with cop. Afro Man sleeps with cop. I don't even know the name of the song. Hurry. What was it? Okay. Why don't you join the panel, asshole? No, I'm just kidding. I just called you an asshole. That's fucking crazy. Hurry up. Is it called Hurry Up? Is that what you guys are telling me? Afro Man, Hurry Up. No, this was my door. Yeah. Help me. What the fuck? Black Helmet is here. So, okay. I got you. I get you. So Afro Man, what's the name of the song with the cop? Hold on. With the female cop sleeps with female cop. There's a song. He wrote about it. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is it. Hold on.
Accusations on the warrant. 80 pounds of weed in my custom suits. Any kidnapping victims in my gator boots. What do you see in my CDs? Look at the screen. Can you see these?
Yeah, that's him. Cause I got We have very short attention. What the fuck? Whack what?
Camera, why you disconnecting my video camera? We ought to throw crooked cops in the slammer. Why you disconnecting my video camera? Why you disconnecting my video camera? Why you disconnecting my video camera? We ought to throw crooked cops in the slammer. August 21st was the day the Adams County Sheriff destroyed my gate. They ran up my driveway with guns and hate to steal my funds. They just couldn't wait. I know you want me dead or in the slammers, but why you unhooking my video cameras? Rent a cops for rent. Digging in my pockets for lint. Unconfidential informant. False accusations on the warrant. 80 pounds of weed in my custom suits. Any kidnapping victims in my gator boots. What do you see in my CDs? Look at the screen. Can you see these? What do you see in my CD books? You can't see me, but I can see you crooks. The British are coming. The British are coming. Hide your money, your kids and your woman. White supremacists on my premises. What is this? A racist feminist? Why you disconnecting my video camera? Why you disconnecting my video camera? Why you disconnecting my video camera? We ought to throw crooked cops in the slammer. Why you disconnecting my video camera? Why you disconnecting my video camera? Why you disconnecting my video camera? We ought to throw crooked cops in the slammer. Sheriff Snake, quadruple take, TikTok famous, Officer Pound K, speculator, hater, any kidnapping victims in my refrigerator, congratulations.
Oh my god. Bro, he had tracks for everybody. With this fat dude that was in his refrigerator eating his cake to the lady that was fucking doing all this shit. That's what I'm saying. I was trying to figure this shit out. That's fucking. So this is what happened in the lawsuit. This is what we saw, right? This was the trial. So they say this was the dumbest trial ever, right? No, it's not. You might respect him a little bit. Come on now. Afro Man taught these motherfuckers a whole entire lesson, a whole entire precinct. Right? This is it.
TikTok star. Now the world knows how stupid you are. Lucky you're a family guy. Got the munchies because you got high. You never catch white people breaking in my house, but you can traumatize me, my kids, and my spouse. You can steal honest money from me, man. But you can't solve the murder in C, man. Mad because I'm black. Mad because I'm rich. Mad because I fucked your drug addict bitch. I came from LA and bought the.
So I was trying to. So there's a song that he talks about that dude's wife. So this was a trial. The dumbest, right? But who's the fucking dumb one, right? Look. So this dude self-admittedly said that he doesn't know that his wife fucked him. I had no idea. Yeah, but you just wanted to fucking talk about this shit. Come on, Melissa, you go join the panel. It's all good. Listen.
He has to install. I mean, overall, this whole case is pretty.
Hold on.
Mr. Foreman called you a hunchback?
Yes.
He clowned all of these dudes.
And specifically compared you to.
So this was 3 years ago when they raided his house. They didn't find nothing. They didn't find no drugs. They didn't find any incriminating things in his house. They raided his house, broke in, and he had cameras, and he witnessed all this shit. Then he wrote songs about all of these cops. This dude, he called him.
Quasimodo?
Yes.
Can you tell me what
this guy, bald,
fact about you that receding hairline or
receding hairline,
to, please?
He called him a dipshit, a receding hairline dipshit, which he's allowed to. That's his freedom of speech. You go into, you come into my house, you go into somebody's house, and I insult you, and I capture you. You have no evidence, you have nothing, right? I insult you. So what they ended up doing, the police force, they try to sue him.
I'm sorry?
So, and when they call you a son of a bitch, that would be an opinion?
So they called him a son of a bitch. So this is where it all goes. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'd say that would be an opinion.
Okay. Because there's no way.
Oh, my bad. You guys can't even see that. Hold on. My bad. So these are the people here.
Compared you to Quasimodo?
Yes.
Can you tell me what fact about you that receding hairline or dipshit refers to, please?
I'm sorry?
Receding hairline dipshit. Here we go.
So, and when they call you a son of a bitch, that would be an opinion?
I'd say that would be an opinion.
Okay. Because there's no way we can prove whether you're a son of a bitch or not.
Nah, she's been dead for years.
I'm sorry. I am sorry about your mother on that.
That's crazy. So this is one of them. You're going to hear what the fuck they say about this dude. So how do you prove it or disprove it, right?
So you're claiming that is the defamation statement is that he said he had sex with your wife?
Yes.
Okay. And that's painted you in a false light?
It's caused tremendous pain.
You heard what he said? What they asked him?
I'm sorry. I am sorry about your mother on that.
He asked him, are you a son of a bitch? And he said, my mom's been dead for a long time. Sorry, rest in peace. Sorry.
Bitch or not?
Nah, she's been dead for years.
I'm sorry. I am sorry about your mother on that. I am. So you're claiming that is the defamation statement is that he said he had sex with your wife?
So the defamation, so they're suing him for defamation, right? So he's saying, okay, so this is the thing. So if you claim that you had sex with his wife, right? Look.
Yes.
Okay. And that's painted you in a false light?
It's caused tremendous pain in my life.
I'll get to that. We have to go through false light first. So does it paint you in a false light?
Yes, that my wife is cheating on me with Mr. Foreman.
But we all know that's not true, correct?
What does he say? See, but bruh, Melissa, you can join the panel if you want to join the panel. I know you got a lot of shit to fucking say in the fucking chat. It's typing. All right. His stupid ass is rocking BK and forth. Yeah, back and forth. Okay. I was max this shit. Okay. But this is the thing. I think they brought him onto the onto the. Hello. Did you not see this shit? Hello?
Hey, hey. Yeah, stop being dumb. I got a lot of shit to say. Yeah, I do. So,
I'm being dumb?
no, you said I was being dumb. You're like,
I never said you
oh
were
no,
being
I'm
dumb.
saying, I know I'm saying stop being dumb because you're like, yeah, you got a lot of shit to say at the panel. I'm here.
Okay. Oh, so
Okay.
you know what's going on? What happened?
Well, no, I don't. I have no idea because I kept glossing over it because I'm like, oh, it's Afro Man. You know what I mean? I don't really rock with him. So I didn't even know. So this is all new to me, but this is great. I love it.
Yeah, he took all of these cops to jail, to court, because
Right.
they sued, so they broke into his house. Then he sued them for, well, they tried to sue him for defamation.
Unlawful, right? It's unlawful, right?
No, so okay. So after they broke in with a warrant to his house, didn't find anything.
A warrant for what, though?
For
A
weed,
warrant?
kidnapping, and all this
Oh,
shit. So
what?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So then, what did he do after they did all of that? He wrote songs about all these dudes.
Right. Right. That's kind of dope.
They're super gangster. And then
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
all of these idiots combined, they tried to sue him for defamation. Right?
Yeah, but that puts them on the spot because they're wrong in the first place, right?
Yeah, they were wrong and then he wins
Right.
again.
So that's
So he won.
that's
He won
crazy.
multiple times. He won on multiple fucking situations because this is the thing. You invade his home for false accusations, and then you
Right.
clown them, and you make content out of them. They feel offended, and then you try to sue them for defamation, and then he wins again. How many times does he have to
Right.
fucking win?
That's I kind of like him now. Like he's the one who did the song and then I got high. That's him, right?
That's him. Yeah. Then I got
Okay, yeah.
Bro,
Right.
he's just
Because I know nothing about him, but just yeah. Okay. All right. So maybe he's kind of dope.
no, he's dope. Regardless if he's dope or not, he's smart. That's genius.
Right. That's what I mean. That's what I mean by that. Yeah. I'm not saying his music, but I mean, that's ill. What he did was ill. That's dope. Yeah, for sure.
Well, tactically, okay. So like people, when the saying is they play checkers and he plays chess. He's playing chess.
Right.
He's beating
Right.
these dudes. Well, he's beating the whole
Right.
entire system.
I don't know.
So let me ask you this. That's that's why I like Prince. That's the same type of shit that's why I like Prince because he changed his name. Yeah, I mean, I know this has nothing to do with it, but he's an artist. I guess that's the whatever congruity or whatever whatever. Anyway, but he did that because he was making anyway. So the point is, I like when people get smarter than the system, but it's also kind of dangerous, at the same time. But I mean, as long as you do it right, I guess. I don't know.
Well, we're
But
gonna
that's
see.
funny. Yeah, because they're having an answer to it. I love that.
Well,
They're having to answer every
do.
question.
They
That's
do.
hilarious.
So listen to what he says, right? So he's trying to say, they're asking him, did he sleep with your wife? And he's like, I don't know. This dude.
He has to say it because because they're the ones who brought the Right.
The
That's hilarious. This
accusation,
is
the
great.
accusations.
Yeah, that's
So,
hilarious.
but he has
That's
a
hilarious.
song. He has a whole entire song of him,
But- right.
sleeping with his wife.
With his wife, right. So now they have to, because they filed a lawsuit. I mean, because now they started a whole shitstorm. They're having to answer to all these questions, which is hilarious.
They
But let me ask you
shouldn't.
this.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: like, why did they supposedly, like, what was their reasoning? I mean, if you get a warrant, that means a judge signed off on it. So, what was their probable cause, or what was their, like, why did they say they needed to get in his house? Though that's what I want to know.
So they said that they had somebody kidnapped, and then they have drugs and shit like that. So yeah, we can slow it down.
Who made
Back
it
to the
up?
thing.
So
Okay,
wait a
okay,
minute.
okay,
So do
okay,
you
okay.
think? No,
What
I
you
know,
gonna
no.
say?
I want to know so I can enjoy this hilariousness. But I mean, what I want to know is that what do
For the
you
sake
have
of the
any
record, I
idea
have
who
to
and why
This
they
is
did
it.
that to begin with?
because
Well, this is it.
there is another
Okay,
plaintiff
okay.
named Sean.
Absolutely, yes, sir.
So, do you mind if I call you Sean or Sean Cooley during this time?
Whatever you like.
Yes, this is the
Well,
attorney or
let's
no
rephrase that.
That's the attorney. This
prosecutor? Okay. That's his
yeah.
attorney, not the prosecutor, right?
No, this is
I think it's the
aftermath.
prosecutor who was on the left.
The one on the left is a
Uh,
cop. Is a cop. He's a cop. He's one of the cops. He's
right?
one of the
No,
cops
no,
that
no, not the left, not the left on
the one
not
on
the
the
one
right.
Be
sitting
fine.
on the
Yeah,
yeah,
that's him.
not
That's him.
yeah.
I like
These
to
guys
pick
have been getting
right
away
up
with shit.
with this
He seems
visit to the
dirty.
Penn.
He's
Yeah,
got
he
dirt
seems
all
dirty.
over him.
Yeah, but so he was smart. So I always wondered why people put cameras inside of their homes. It is because that some
Shit.
people try to get framed. You need to capture
Right,
all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
right. Because that's your because no, there's 1,000 reasons why. Yeah,
Yeah. So
I mean,
this,
there's
So you made
paranoia
your
also
point.
because some people are paranoid, but
right.
You said they knew you as Lemon Pound Cake.
Yeah, that was what they referred to me as.
You know who he is?
wait,
Bro.
which state is this? Oh wait, what happened?
I don't know. Okay. So lemon
He's
pound
a good
cake.
old boy. That guy's a good old boy. He's never on the stand. This is funny.
No, you're gonna see this shit. So lemon pound cake. They made a song about this dude. It's called
Right.
Lemon Pound Cake, bro. You have to see this whole entire fucking thing. You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Oh no, this is great. This is great content. Okay, run it, Kaz. This is good.
A person.
And they asked you for your autograph, correct?
One of them did, yes.
Autograph. He gasses at
And
it.
so
He ate it up like pound cake.
defense intends to exist. Okay.
Look at
He's an American flag. Look at that.
yeah, that's
That's
Afro
great.
Man. That's Afro Man.
Right.
Because
That's what I'm
this is
saying.
the
That's
thing.
great. That's great. I love it. I actually have respect for this guy now. Just from you playing the first 15 minutes, I actually respect this guy a lot now. Like I never knew.
But think about it. You have a freedom, especially if there are in cahoots to try to fucking take over your house. They fucking invaded his
Right.
house.
Right.
They did all that
He
shit.
owns that shit. That's his place. That's his domain. That's his domicile. Yeah, no, that's
It
fucked up. And
shouldn't
he's
be
taking
that
basically
easy.
he's taking the whole police department down. It's basically what he's doing. It's a shakedown because of them, though, not because he went out and actively did that. It's because of their actions. So that's dope.
Well, we can see this shit. We don't have to talk about it.
Yeah.
We're gonna listen
No, I
to
know.
all this.
Do it.
Look,
Do
look,
it. Do
look.
it. Do it.
This is what happened.
It's crazy. They were mad. Those motherfuckers were mad.
Yeah, because they searched and they looked and they fucking so
Right.
okay.
And then
One
they
thing
tear
is
your shit up. Now that
yeah,
shit is so dead ass wrong. They tear your whole house up.
and they didn't find nothing.
He threw his hands up. Dummy.
Will you help me repair my gate? Will you help me repair my door?
Right, that's what I always wanted to know.
Exactly.
He's real cool because he did a song about he was a cool. This is the. I don't need to hear the whole song. I mean, I will hear the whole song, but I'm saying that's dope that he was able to put his anger aside enough to, you know what I mean, be calm about it. Because who the fuck who repairs that shit? Who? Right. Okay. Anyway, sorry.
No. You're right. This is the thing. So he used it as material, and he could gain. So he can sell songs to regain and rebuild his shit. But what happens to people that are mistakenly fucking getting invaded, and they don't have the luxury to be able to repair their shit?
Do you know how many?
The system.
I've thought of that 1,000 times.
Right?
1,000 times I've thought about that. Yeah,
Your
1,000
shit, your
times I've thought about
door
it.
gets broken down.
Yes,
You know what I'm
because
saying?
or how about if it's not even the right house though? What about
Right,
that?
exactly.
Like I said, somebody else they get the wrong house. Who repairs that? And they don't. And I've asked that question. They don't. That's fucked up. And if it's a bounty hunter, it's even worse.
Right, but he took it as like a negative to a positive, which he used it as a material, and this is what he made.
That's what I'm saying. That's dope.
Will you help me repair my gate and door?
Look at that.
So fucked up.
They kicked that fucking
I guess somebody's
door in.
home. That's his home. Right. That's that man's home, you know?
Bro,
All
your
right.
door has been split wide open. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But then they
it's been
rip
invaded.
everything to shreds once they get in, though.
Yeah,
They
exactly. Yep.
bust your door down and then they fucking tear your shit up from top to bottom. Like I know I've had friends. Well, I had one friend who had been, and I mean, it was wrong too, but nobody repaid them. No, I mean, there was nothing. They got nothing in return after their shit was totally trashed years ago. But yeah, that shit's fucked up.
Would you like a slice of lemon pound cake?
That's the fat dude. He made this whole
He was looking at the cake, right? He paused at the cake.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
He knew he was in the wrong. He knew they were wrong. Motherfucker. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny.
Would you like to have a slice of my
He was looking at the
lemon pound cake?
That's hilarious.
The warrant said narcotics and kidnapping.
Kidnapping, though.
That's
who
crazy.
did they say
That
he
would be-
kidnapped? Like
I don't know.
who?
I don't know.
I'd like to find out. Like somebody,
Okay.
they made that shit up. They had to make it up, and they thought they were going to find something because of his cars and this, that, and the other. That's what it was. Somebody made it up. I don't know who, but
Well,
anyway,
that's
sorry.
a serious accusation, no? Like kidnapping. That's
Mhm.
that's like so that's
Mhm.
grounds on doing what they did. So whoever, see, this is the thing. You should also charge the person that called in and
Right.
made this
Exactly.
accusation. And so what is this called? They do this shit all the fucking time.
Well, it's perjury, number one. Well, I mean, it's not perjury because they weren't in court, but it's like false. I mean, that's a real crime. And they got a judge to sign off on it. The judge probably wasn't paying attention that much, you know.
Well, this is
Or
what
kidnapping and trafficking. Yeah, sorry.
this is what happens on the internet all the time. What is it called? It's called doxing, right? They
Oh yeah,
literally
doc. Okay.
they
Okay.
dox them. They accuse them of okay. So if the police didn't do anything wrong, if they actually went on the assumption that somebody was being kidnapped, right? They were trying to fucking rescue somebody. You know what I'm saying? So just think about that. That person that made that accusation should
Right.
be one of
Held
the things.
accountable.
Yeah,
Held
should be on
accountable
the,
for
yeah.
sure. And you can
Figure that
he
out.
can sue them next. He can sue them next, and so can
Fuck
the
suing
police
them.
department.
They need to go to
No, what
fucking
I'm saying is,
jail.
I'm not saying that he will. I'm just saying they can be held accountable. Like, really, they should get jail time because that shit is obviously false. Because there was nothing that backed any of those claims up. So it was just hearsay. It really is what it was.
Yeah, that doxing shit is fucking dangerous. So if you say like,
That's
oh,
swatting. That's swatting in the
yeah,
worst way.
swatting, doxing, all that shit, that's just fucking crazy.
The warrant said narcotics and kidnapping. Are you kidding? I make my money rapping. Why does the warrant say narcotics?
Mr. Cooley,
Well, I know narcotics, but why kidnapping?
Right.
Let me ask you
Because they
something,
got a judge to sign
officer.
off on it. That's why. That's why they said that. They said that because whoever it was a hater. This is my guess. This is my take. I know nothing about this case, but my guess is it was a hater. If it was in his town, if it was another artist, I don't know, or a fan, who knows. But they said kidnapping because it ups the ante, and then they get the warrant faster to judge to sign off on it faster. That's why. But their name has to be fucking. They have to put their name down if they're making that claim. So they should get jail time for sure.
Yeah, this insane. So okay, that's why they moved. They had a warrant. And look how they moved into his house.
Any kidnapping victims inside my
They don't
suit
really know.
pockets?
None of these people really even know.
Are there any kidnapping victims inside my suit pockets? You crooked cops need to
Look,
stop
he put his hand
it.
up. That's funny.
Right, there's no kidnapping. There's no kids inside of his suits.
Right. Nobody's being held under duress or, like locked up or chained up.
Kidnapping victims in my suit pockets. Let me ask you another
He's
question.
funny.
Is there 1,000 pounds of weed in my suit pockets? Is there 1,000 pounds of weed in my suit pockets? You crooked cops need to stop it. There's not 1,000,000 pounds of weed in my suit pockets. Let me ask you something else. Any kidnapping victims inside my CDs? Any kidnapping victims inside my CDs?
Like, what are they looking for? Like, come on, like, get a grip. Like, and even if they were looking for, first of all, it said trafficking, and then it said kidnapping. So why are you looking through CDs anyway? Like, all you would find would be like a gram or some shit. Like, why would you even waste your? I mean, come on, they're reaching at this point because they're all there. And they're like, okay, this is fucking bogus. They know it, but they stand together. And somebody made the call. They don't give a fuck, but they're like, no, this is what we're doing.
No,
We're gonna find something.
Yeah, anything. Even if you find like an ounce of weed, a gram of coke, whatever.
I
right?
mean,
Like shit.
right? Like, who gives a fuck about that?
They're looking for this shit. They're looking. They're scratching. They're
Like, you can.
scratching to
Okay,
find something.
I'll tell you this right now. Okay, that's why I tell people, and and I know this seems like it's not related, but it really is. Like, when you are driving on the street, right, on the roads, whatever, wear your seatbelt. Duh, because if you're not and you're up to no good, you don't think they know what the fuck is going on once they look in your car. That's probable cause. So therefore, these motherfuckers knew at the minute they walked in that door and kicked that door down, they knew they were in the wrong place. They knew that there wasn't anything there because it looks the same. You can tell certain things if you've seen it 100,000 times. If somebody's, you know what I mean, trafficking or whatever. And yeah.
Okay.
So they knew. They knew.
Let me
They're just
ask
looking.
you.
They're reaching.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you, who do you think hated on him or snitched on him to make this type of shit? Like, who do you think that?
I'll tell you exactly who it is. I'll tell you exactly who it is. I'll tell you exactly who it is. It was a guy. It's a guy who's like hating on him for some reason. Maybe he said no to some shit, and they gave they were like,
A
hey,
guy?
they happened to meet him, and they were like, hey, let's do X, Y, and Z. I got these ideas, blah blah blah. It's either that, and then he was like, no, I'm good. But he did it respectfully, and the guy was mad, or it was a guy with a girl who he knows that. I mean, I don't think he was fucking around with her or anything like that because clearly he's a stand-up kind of dude. I feel like, and even if he was, it would be a guy who um or the situation was, he didn't have any idea that it had anything to do with the girl. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yeah, it was some dude who was hating on him because he was jealous. He was like, how can I, get back at this dude? But he did nothing wrong, which is funny. That's funny. And the guy didn't know. Either way, the guy didn't really know, or he did and he was just reacting. I don't,
So,
either way.
so my opinion has to be somebody internally, like a friend or a relative, because
No.
no,
Nope.
hold on. Let me tell you why.
Okay,
This
okay.
is
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but
this is my
yeah.
logic. Because the
Sorry.
thing is, Paul, he hasn't been relevant in a long time. I'm saying, so like not relevant in like he hasn't been mainstream. You haven't heard of
Like in the
Afro
cult, right,
Man and
right,
like in
right.
all these things. So who would hate on him? So somebody was pissed off at him. Like, let's say, oh,
Personal.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
it would be somebody that just got pissed off at him,
Right.
internally, like a friend or a
Right.
cousin or
It's a friend of
something.
a friend. It's what it is. It's a third degree.
Yeah.
It's somebody who knows, but he definitely came to him. I guarantee you. Like, I'll put money on this. The person definitely came to him, or he was on the outskirts. Had nothing to do with the music. I don't think it had anything to do with the music. To be honest with you, I
Probably,
don't.
yeah,
But
yeah, right. Because
yeah.
this is the thing. That's exactly what I think, right? Because
Hmm.
because I don't think. Okay, much respect to him. I don't think that he's relevant in the music industry,
No, he's
or he
not.
has that.
No,
Like,
he's not.
So I don't know. I don't. Maybe he is. Maybe he isn't. But I don't
But
think that.
they showed you his cars though. His cars, they
Yeah, you
focused his
gotta.
cars on I mean on his video, on his cameras or whatever, his feed. So therefore, that leads me to believe that that's. I mean that he obviously had those cars in his driveway. You know, so if you have somebody who's mad because they're mad at him for something, I don't think it's a family member. I think it's a friend of a friend. I think it's a white guy. I really do.
Oh
I mean,
shit.
I do. It's a white dude. One hundred
Oh, I
percent.
don't know. I don't know. So this is the thing. Somehow they basically they all fucked up. So here we go.
Get these. There are no kidnapping victims in my CDs. How many
They were
pounds of
looking at what
weed
his
are
music, what
inside
music
my
he liked.
CDs?
Yeah, they're
They were
trying to.
looking at his stuff. They're like, "Oh shit, I like this. I like this album. This is a great album."
No, they're trying to find anything. Like, bro, this is crazy.
Because
So
they already knew when they got in there. They already knew. I'm telling you, within the first, and I'm giving them grace by saying 5 minutes, but within the first 2 or 3 minutes, they knew that they were in the. This was bogus. But they're not going to do that because they stand for each other. You know what I mean? The cops, that's all they do.
yeah, we shall see. Hold
That's a
on.
mad white boy, is what that is. A mad white boy.
That's racist.
How
I'm
many
just
pounds
telling
of
you.
weed are
Shot, whatever.
inside my
That's what they have.
CDs?
How many
Adams
pounds of
County
weed? That's
Sheriff,
crazy.
you can get these.
They knew what
How
the fuck it
many
was.
pounds of weed?
There's nothing. Like, okay.
They don't. Look, these guys are only there because you know what I mean. Because they were somebody in their whatever their circle. They didn't do any. Most of these guys have no clue what the fuck is going on, but they're there for their boys, or their boy or whoever the fuck it was, who's like, yeah, we're doing this, and then they all showed up, because somebody signed off on the shit, because they were like, yeah, we got a big one right now, and then they showed up, They all know. These motherfuckers know at this point. They've been known at this point that they're in the wrong. This is not, you know. But now they're all going to be held accountable for it because they knew. It's the whole point. They knew. It's bullshit. I think it's
Well,
funny.
they knew, so therefore they trying to find something. They were
Right.
looking all over the place to see if they
Right.
could find something,
Right.
like anything. Like shit, we gotta get him for
Right.
something.
I
It's
gotta
like
have a gram of weed. I mean, come on.
shit, he was crazy. But so this was
Stuff
the whole
stuff.
entire thing. So this is the entire thing that we were watching now, right?
Yes, yeah,
These are
please.
these
I mean,
people.
don't listen to me. I'll
Look,
talk,
look.
but that doesn't mean you need to
Because there's no
stop
way we
unless I
can
say,
prove whether
hey.
you're a son of a bitch or not.
Nah, she's been dead for years.
I'm sorry.
You hear what
Oh,
he said?
I'm sorry. Shut up.
I'm sorry?
Shut the
So,
fuck
and when
up.
they call you a son of a bitch, that would be an opinion?
That would be an opinion. If
No,
they
I
call
mean, I'm
you,
just saying, right. I mean, but
hello.
look at him. You can look at him. Look at him.
Yeah.
He looks like a, well, anyway, I'm not trying to be like that, but.
Who's his mom?
I'd say that would be an opinion.
When people insult my mom, I always tell them, like, I'm sure your mom was a nice lady. She was great. And she raised you well. But I'm pretty sure she's disappointed that she raised a bitch.
No, fuck that. Some moms are fucking pieces of shit. Some
It
moms
could
are
be
pieces
true.
of shit. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying go out and insult people
No,
whose
well, I
moms
don't
are,
know them.
you know, you could tell. I'm not saying that, but some moms are pieces of shit. They are.
How would I know? I don't know them. I'm sure. So I
I'm
give
not
them. I
saying
give
that.
mostly the
Right.
women and the moms the benefit of
No,
the
I
doubt.
appreciate that. We
I think
appreciate, everybody appreciates
but this
that,
is the thing.
cause
Hold
you're a
on.
stand-up dude. But I'm just saying,
But
in
but
our
but
conversation right now, that some moms are pieces of shit. That's all I'm saying. They are. But it's not usual. It's not, you know, average because there's something in women that makes, you know, that it should, well, I'm not saying should, but it usually is internal or you know what I mean? Like inherent for a woman to be a certain way. And if they're not, they're even bigger pieces of shit. But that's a whole other story. But okay. Sorry.
oh, well, they raised you, so like I don't think that they intended to raise you to be a little bitch. But I'm saying that's all.
Because there's no way we
Okay.
can prove whether you're a son of a bitch or not.
Nah, she's been dead for years.
I'm sorry. I am sorry about your mother on that.
He wants to cry. Give him a
So-
Kleenex.
You hear what he said? Listen to what he said.
Be an opinion.
No.
Because there's no way we can prove whether you're a son of a bitch or not.
Nah, she's been
Rocking
dead
back
for
and
years.
forth.
I'm sorry. I am sorry about your mother on that.
He wanted to cry.
So, you're
Laugh.
claiming
The fucking. That's Afroman's attorney, right? He wanted to laugh. He almost
Yeah,
did.
He did laugh. He did laugh. Though.
I think he did. Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
he
I didn't
laughed
want
at
to.
him.
But yeah, he's like, sorry about that.
You can
Okay.
hear
Sorry
him.
about your mother on that. Yeah. So you're claiming that is the defamation statement is that he said he had sex with your wife.
I love it.
He said that. So Afro Man, he said, bro. So hold on. Let me try to
Let's
find
go
the
through
song.
every single one of these things, right? Yeah, I love that. This is great.
This breakdown. Hold on.
It doesn't get much better than this. This is amazing, actually. Yeah, I had no idea. Amazing. And it is. Okay.
So I'm trying to find the song. He was like clowning this dude, this cop. He was like saying that he fucked his wife.
Okay, hurry. We'll get back to that. But yeah,
No,
all right.
no. No, it's
No,
very
we'll get back to
important.
that. No. I want to see this clown get clowned.
Yes.
Okay. And that's painted you in a false light.
It's caused tremendous pain in my life.
I'll get to that. We have to go through false light first. So does it paint you in a
Oh
false
my
light?
fucking
Yes,
God.
that my wife is.
See, this is the thing.
Tremendous pain. This motherfucker, you know, you can look at it, you can see it on his face how much pain he's caused people. Like, we already know. You can tell. He knows what the fuck it is, and he was standing behind it, and now this is what you get. Like, that's the thing.
Now he's being a victim now.
Right. Now he's
I'll get
and
to
he's
that.
being
We
a
have
real
to go through
bitch.
false
Okay,
light
sorry.
first. So does it paint you in a false light?
Yes, that my wife is cheating on me with Mr. Foreman.
But we all know that's not true, correct?
So, did you hear what he just asked him?
Yes, that his wife is cheating on him with the defendant.
So is it
Right.
true? Is it true? Do you believe in your
Well,
in your thought process?
nah, hell no.
No,
I
no, no,
mean,
no, 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 no. I'm not
it
asking.
isn't.
I'm not asking you. I'm
Oh, okay,
asking.
okay, gotcha.
So that's what the attorney was asking him. Do you believe that your
Right, he's
wife?
putting him on the spot. Like,
Yeah.
tell me
Do you
exactly
believe
what
that?
it is
In my
that
life.
bothers you.
We'll
Right.
get to that. We have to go through false light first. So does it paint you in a false light?
Yes, that my wife is cheating on me with Mr. Foreman.
But we all know
Make
that's
him
not true,
say it.
correct?
Listen,
I don't know.
Wait, you don't know?
he doesn't
He
know.
said he doesn't know.
Did she fuck him? Like, how do you not
If your
know?
wife's cheating on you or not?
You want to go
That's
there?
hilarious.
No, I just want to ask that question because you said we don't know. I just
Been
need
with
to
that
know the
woman
answer.
since middle school.
Right.
I know.
Put him
I
on
would
the
hope she
spot,
would.
bitch.
But you know what? Once somebody puts it out there for their
I
fun
would
and
hope she would.
entertainment, it's out there.
In my opinion, I fucked his wife doggy style.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna spit out my fucking Powerade. Stop it
said
right
it
now.
like they were facts.
Then playing his songs in court.
No, the guy who played this shit all
Oh
over
my
again.
fucking
Come
god!
on. Did you hear
This
this
is
shit?
hilarious.
He said, he's like, I don't know.
In my life.
I don't know,
We
right?
have to
I
go
don't
through
know.
false light first. So does it paint you in a false light?
Dummies.
Yes, that my wife is cheating on me with Mr. Foreman.
But we all know that's not true, correct?
I don't know.
I don't know. How would
You
you
should
not
make. He's gonna
know?
make another song. No, these are more songs.
He's,
This is
no,
all.
he's
This
gonna
is
be.
more
He's
songs.
just
Oh my god! I'm dying. My
the
side
buffoon.
hurts. That shit was
Wait, you don't know if your wife's
hilarious.
cheating?
You don't know if your wife was cheating. Oh my
Where?
god!
Do you remember?
Clowning him like straight fucking herbing his ass. Like what are you talking about?
Do you
He's
remember?
like, I don't know what she does when I'm at work.
No, she's a
When
cop
I'm
too.
busting down somebody's door,
She's
she
a
might be
cop.
fucking him.
She's a cop too. She's a cop too.
On you or not?
Oh my god!
No, I just want to ask that question because you said we
Oh, I
don't know.
needed that.
I just
Been
need
with
the
that
answer.
woman since middle school.
Oh my god, that's the
been-
worst kind. Dumbo,
Yeah.
Dumbo, and he knows it.
Shit.
Oh god, he's doing two different things at the same time
I
because
would
he
hope she
knows
would. But you know what?
that she's the main one who
Once somebody
might
puts it,
cheat, and then he knows that he's fucked up. This
we
is
all
so
know
great.
that's
Oh
not
my
true,
god, this
correct?
is amazing.
I don't know.
Wait, you don't know if your wife's cheating on you or not?
You want to go there?
No, I just want to ask that question because you said we don't know.
Oh my
I
fucking
just
god, I
need that
wasn't
Woman
expecting
since
this.
middle school.
I know.
I would hope she wouldn't. But you know what?
I
Once
would
somebody
hope
puts
she
it out
wouldn't.
there
What
for their
the
fun
fuck
and
is
entertainment,
that?
it's out there.
In my opinion, I fucked his wife doggy style.
Pound that bitch. Sorry.
He said,
said it like
they
they were
had these
facts.
forcing him
Them
to say,
playing his songs
this
in
is
court is
great.
so funny to me. But from my perspective, Afro
Oh
Man
my
had
god, I'm
two
dying.
choices when he
I'm
got sued.
dying.
One, he could have more
Fucking
quietly
great
fought the
doggy
case and
style.
probably won.
It's the best way. It's gotta
Oh
pound
my
that.
god,
You
no,
gotta
no, it's the only
pound
way
the
because you know that.
cheeks. Pound the cheeks.
Look,
You don't want to see her.
look. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying no. I mean, we'll get back to that at some point. I guess I don't know. But what I'm saying is it's beautiful when you use their own bullshit against themselves. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't mean. I just mean that like this is where this. I mean, I have such a respect for this guy now and his attorneys. Well, first of all, it would take him to even. You know what I mean? Initiate the whole process, so he would have to know something to begin with. But it's beautiful because they made because the attorney had to say fucking his wife from
Yeah.
Easily.
Downtown.
Or he
to
could
make
make a
it
big deal and
beautiful.
make it very public, make fun of the deputies, and do everything else
Oh
he's
my
doing,
god.
which I think might make his case a little more difficult. But ultimately, I think this will also bring more attention to how he was wronged in the first place. And when you're a musician and an
Yeah.
entertainer, bringing attention to yourself is one of the best things you can do. And maybe it'll
Right,
bring more
that's
attention
easier.
to the corruption of this department, because if everything
Right.
he's saying is true about this department, they might have some bigger fish to fry.
Oh,
I
there's
don't
a
know. I'm not
shakedown.
a
Oh,
lawyer,
there
though, and I'm not
definitely
trying to
is.
criticize.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. No.
No, there has to be.
Do
Clearly.
you,
Yeah.
So this is the thing. I don't think
Oh my God, that's amazing.
50 or him takes the I think the Afro Man takes the lead as far as like,
Well,
whoa.
Aquaman, yeah, because
Well,
he's
no, no,
not.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
Afro Man takes the
Okay.
lead
He takes the
in
lead. Yeah.
trolling all of
Right.
these dude. He just trolled the whole entire official people,
Legally,
professional.
that's a legal troll.
Yeah,
A legal
that's
troll.
crazy.
Maritime troll
Holy
for
shit.
sure.
It's like 50 Cent is trolling these uneducated rappers. I'm sorry, they're not sophisticated. They're not educated. Like, well, you're supposed to be. So you would think that these officials, these police officers, have some type of knowledge or some training, right?
Why do you think
Technique.
they're not though? Why do you think they're not? There's a reason why. Why do you think they're
Yeah,
not?
they're sloppy. So this is what they're proving.
Yeah, but why are they sloppy, Cos? Why are they sloppy?
Because they just
There's a
accept
reason.
them.
There's always a reason, babes. Like the reason is because they've been getting away with it for so long, and that's the whole fucking point. It's human nature.
Yeah,
And the
they
point
allow
is
them.
that they check it right, check those motherfuckers. That's the whole point because we have that ability. Yes, and I stand behind anybody who's got the balls and the means to do it.
Right. So they were allowed to be police officers. They just passed certain things, or they allowed them to get past a certain point. They weren't qualified or certified to be able to do this shit. In my opinion, that makes sense.
Yeah, because they're. I guarantee you that. Let me say 30% of those people, and I'm being modest in my saying 30%. 30% of those dudes who busted the doors down have a family member who is a cop, and they're from that
Yeah.
small town, and blah 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 blah. You know, so
Yeah.
that's
Most likely. Yep.
they get so used to it, right? Yeah, so.
Critique Afro Man here, but I am a little concerned based on some of the clips I saw and some of what I heard in the testimony. So because of this, I actually consulted a lawyer. I'm kidding. That means that I watched a YouTube video from a guy who says he's a lawyer. But he did say that Afro Man hopefully should have proof for his claims that he's making, because some of them could come off as defamatory if he doesn't.
Mine eyes have seen informants get busted with felonies.
So he better be pretty
Wait,
sure
hold up,
about
hold up.
that. But
This is fucking crazy.
Now see, now that shit, now that's crazy. Now he's gone buck wild. I like it. All right, go ahead.
No. He is
He's buck wild though.
within his rights to do all this shit. Clown me, I'm
Because
gonna
he
clown
knows.
you.
No, he
He's already
knows.
won.
Because I'm telling you, he would never do this if he didn't know. He knows.
so he better be pretty
Yeah,
sure
he
about that.
knows.
But seeing that he pulled
Right,
this up
he
right here and
knows.
showing her booking, it assumes he's telling the truth about that.
Brian
Right,
Newland
right,
is a
right.
flag. Will
Now we're
That's
getting into
exactly
more
the point.
spicier accusations, right? And this
Because look,
guy is in the correct.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. I mean, that's how you can really tell. I mean, I know you know this. I'm not telling you like you don't. I'm just telling you just in case you don't. But I'm also telling you because if you don't, you would understand what I'm saying. Is that when people do shit like this, or even Jaguar Wright making claims against people, stars, like salacious claims. Like if it's not true, then you can sue that person for defamation because they're doing it online. You know what I mean? So therefore, he knows. This tells me either he's a fucking idiot, which I don't think he is,
No.
or he knows 100% that what he's saying is fucking true.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right. You need to be ready for the counter sue. So yeah, it makes sense.
No. We're not countersue. Being sued. Period. Like
Yeah.
they can come and if this bitch right here, whoever the fuck she is, if what he was saying, right, whatever the case, if what he was saying isn't true, then and obviously he has people on the ready. He has legal counsel or whatever on the ready. So he's obviously. I mean, I don't feel like he's an idiot at this point. I don't feel like he's an idiot to the point where he hasn't asked,
If he
about
doesn't.
what he's,
So
yeah.
either
So this is hilarious.
they would
This is a
sue
fucking
me.
master class.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Masterclass on two spectrums, right? Because one
Yeah.
is him getting over all of these people, and two, creating material for him to write songs about. It's crazy.
Well, I
It's
mean,
like,
but that's just a byproduct. That's just like a bonus, because really what it is that he's doing a whole bunch of things in one. But the fact of the matter is that they created this situation.
yes, exactly. Yep.
Right. So
He
that's
just
the main thing. And so he's just and how you respond and how you react. He's the art of war 100%. This motherfucker is ill. Oh my god, like I love it.
yeah, it's crazy. So here we go. Oh, I'm gonna play the tracks. So
Hey, yeah, do it. Why
we
not?
don't have like the tracks. I'm just trying to find them. Like there's like tracks on all of these dudes.
Mine eyes have seen informants get busted with felonies.
So he better be pretty sure about that. But seeing that he
No,
pulled
he's
this up,
gotta be.
So this
He
dude.
is.
So this
Yeah.
guy. You ever see the guy on the right?
No, I've never seen any of this. Like this shit is great. Like you pick good ones. Sometimes,
Sometimes.
no, I mean, no, only a couple times. Really, it's only been one. I can't even think of which one it was, but you always pick good shit. That's why I don't even. Yeah, and I'm a control freak. So for me to say run it, I'm saying you pick good shit. So yeah, you picked a good one. I don't know.
Hold on. Sometimes I just,
No, I'm just saying.
sometimes
I'm
I
just
don't want to
saying.
speak to people. I just want to do my own little
Don't
thing. It's okay. But
don't
look,
do it. I'm
hold on.
saying do it.
So,
Don't and look. I'm not gassing you. I'm telling you the truth. But this is the last time I'm telling you.
okay. So you see the guy
Right.
on the right? He's
Yeah,
called
yeah, duh.
Legal Mindset. So he is an actual
Okay.
lawyer. So he's
Well, I
trying
would
to
hope.
tell you, yeah,
No, I
he's trying to tell
gathered
you.
that, but thank you for telling me. I really do appreciate that.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no, no. Okay.
I'll talk a lot of shit, but no, but yeah, I gathered that.
All
I'm
he's
pretty quick.
trying to say. No, I know. Fucking let me speak and then
No, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah.
With felonies.
so he better be pretty sure about that. But seeing that,
So this is the thing. So that's what he's
Seeing that
saying.
he blasted her picture, he
Yeah.
probably is
He
right.
should be. So
Yeah.
he's using his picture. So that what's it called? That Afro man is using his picture. He has a whole
Sure.
entire song about all these people. Watch.
Because he's
he pulled
already
this up right
consulted.
here and showing
Clearly,
her.
yeah, he's already consulted his legal counsel that he has on the ready.
Yeah.
Which, if he's a smart man, he already does. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, I love it. I love him loving it. He's fucking amazing. I had no idea.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing. So you trying to defamation is what? Defamation of
Yeah, your
character.
nickname is? No, well, I
Mine?
mean, okay, so defamation of character. I'm gonna get back to that, to what I was about to tell you, but defamation of character, slander. The thing about it is, do you know that slander and defamation of character is a bigger crime than, let's say, if I came and I fucked up your whole house, right? I mean, obviously, you could prove it easier that I fucked up your whole house if you have cameras and yada yada yada. But if you can prove defamation of character and slander, it's a way worse penalty than if I fucked up your whole house, your car, everything. Because of the fact that the law is telling you that when you say something bad about somebody, that it already plants it in somebody's mind. Like, period. It doesn't even matter. So what is that telling you that I mean, I don't know how to explain it like the best, but like if you go backwards, that means that they're basically telling you that slander, defamation of character means when you plant something in somebody's mind, you can never take it away. Like it's already there. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense.
No, it does.
Right.
So
So
you
then,
made people
yeah.
believe that this is the type of person that is.
Right.
So like if
And then it becomes a point of them proving themselves to you, even though they may not even be aware that you've been told anything. Basically the point is they're telling you how important it is when you say something about somebody, is what they're telling you. When you say something about somebody's character, how fucking fucked up it is. Because they're telling you, like law-wise, if the law, respects it or regards it or whatever, that it's a big deal. You can't just go around doing that, so then therefore you can use that. I mean, I don't know how to explain it, but It works. It works both ways, basically. So if he's sitting here blasting her fucking picture, it means just like it
You better be
means
sure that you can prove that shit.
yes. And he obviously knows it because
Yeah,
he
because
clearly
there is evidence that backs it up based on
right.
what is it whatever it is. There's actual evidence. So yeah, when you post somebody's
Well,
fucking
the point
mugshot,
is that regardless, she would have to sue. The point is that the point is, even if he had no legal counsel, he would need to be sure that he was correct because, I mean, that doesn't mean that everybody is when they do shit like that and blast pictures like he is, but that's funny. But the point is that he surely has legal counsel telling him, like guiding him. But if you don't, which would be fucking retarded if you were any kind of star to blast somebody's picture. The point is they could sue you back if it's untrue.
yeah,
So therefore it has to be not true for them to sue you. You know what I mean?
right.
So this is
So,
true, whatever the fuck he's saying.
right. So the way. So okay, let's say this person would have to sue against Afro Man to say this is not true, and then they would have to prove that it's not true, that this is not
Right.
true, right? That the
Right, and
logic?
he has money. Aquaman has more money than this bitch, I guarantee you. I don't
Oh
care
yeah,
how
it's a cop.
popular he is.
No,
So
she's a cop.
therefore,
But that's
what
the
I'm
thing.
saying is that obviously, if it wasn't true, which it obviously is because it's a fucking mugshot, so like obviously it's true. So,
It came
but
from
if it
somewhere.
wasn't and it was made up, then they could sue Aquaman for his money, which obviously he has legal counsel. He would never do this if it wasn't true. So whatever the fuck he's saying right now is true, is the whole point, which is hilarious. 'Cause what
Here
are
we
they
go.
gonna
Here we
do?
go.
It assumes he's telling the truth about that.
Brian Newland is
Right.
a flag. Will
Now we're getting into more
Exactly.
spicier accusations, right? And this guy is in the current court
this
case,
is
which
right.
is going on right now,
He's correct.
is one of the ones
He's
that
correct.
testified as to defamation.
William is
I
a
should have been a lawyer.
There's the bomb.
Oh,
There.
now see, now that's crazy, right? Now that's crazy.
Yeah,
But I mean,
that's
hey,
where you gotta be ready for war.
I mean, I should have been. I really should have been a lawyer, but takes too much discipline or whatever. I guess I could still be, but no, I should have been. But yeah, no, that's crazy. He just said that. That's fucking crazy.
I say this. Look. So,
You know why? I'll tell you why he just did that, because he has something on this particular person.
Sorry.
100%. 100%.
We gotta get through this because this thing. I don't like to
Yeah,
hold
he
up
has.
people's
No, run
pictures.
it. No,
Here
you
we
don't
go.
have to stop every time I talk. Please, don't do that.
I'm trying to ignore you. I swear.
There's
But thanks, babes. No, thanks, babes.
Hold on.
Stop it, stop.
Listen to what he says.
No, I know. I
There's
talk
the
a lot.
bomb.
That's
So
all.
you show the guy in the you show the guy in the prison orange. So what I would assume is you've got some information on that. You drop that
Right.
accusation,
That's
you better be able
exactly
to
what it
back
is.
that up.
I'm not a shitting lawyer.
kids, that's true. Now
That once
I should
again,
be a lawyer.
that's pretty defamatory if it's not true. But he's saying, hey, it's
Right.
true. The proof
It's
is out
not
there.
true.
So the assumption is he's got something to back that up, and he's going to show that in court.
Regardless,
Exactly.
this case
This is crazy.
You see what I'm saying? I've never seen this
It's
shit in my
super-
life. I have no idea who any of these people are, but I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I mean, I know I talk a lot. I'm sorry, but I get hyped up. That's all. All
Nah, you good.
right.
So this
Sorry.
is the thing. So hold on.
Sorry.
So
Okay.
the one thing is, out of this whole entire thing, all of these cops, they got found for shit that they were doing
Dirty.
already. Dirty shit.
Right.
So
Right.
this was
Because then it
like,
was a shakedown.
yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
It's like,
Yeah, I love
okay,
it.
you mess with
Love
with the wrong guy. If they didn't mess with him, they wouldn't have been fucking found. And
Right. Well, first of all, yeah. First of all, the
that's how
judge who fucking signed off on the shit means that he's probably dirty too, which is
Yeah,
a
they
big deal.
are.
This whole shit is a big deal. This is a big deal. And
Yeah.
and so he knows it, because I don't know if he knew it beforehand or if he knew it after they kicked it in his door and somebody made a false claim. I don't know. But he knows it now. He knows it. No, I don't know how he knows, but he knows it 100%, or he wouldn't be doing this. 100%. And I love it.
Well, all of these people, you know what? When pigs, they fucking, they go in the dirt and they all fucking bathe with each other. That's what it is.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
all know each other. They
That's what I'm
all
saying to
fucking.
you. And it creates an atmosphere of not that it fucking matters in the big picture. I mean, a little bit. I mean, everybody should do what they, their part or whatever if they're affected by the shit. Right. Like he is, he's not going to change the fucking system. I mean, that's ridiculous. But the point is, we need people to call, especially people with money who aren't about that bullshit, who aren't about the game. Because most people with money are about the game because I mean, it's like you scratch my back, I scratch yours. But so I'm all about this type of shit. Not that I'm saying it'll change the system because it never will. But that doesn't mean that it's not great. This is great.
There's no, in my foreseeable future, there's nobody. Look. I'm gonna tell you like this. There's nobody that hasn't been compromised. Look at everything that's going
Absolutely.
on. Look at everything that's going on right now. In our foreseeable future, there's nobody that hasn't been compromised. Even the youngest, like if you think about young,
Those are the most. They've been the most compromised, to be honest with you.
right? So it's not gonna change. Nothing's gonna change. We just have to.
It's not even right. Yes, you're right. But do we not
Do you see what's
love it
going on right
when
now?
people
Hold
who
on.
know?
Melissa, do you see what's going on in the world right now? World War III is inevitable.
Cause.
You don't think so? You don't think so?
Cause.
What
100%.
is it?
Like, what do you mean?
No, my bad.
No,
I
no.
called
I'm
you sir.
saying
I called you sir. My
absolutely.
bad. You see. You
Wait,
don't
what
see.
happened?
I called you sir. I didn't mean that.
No, because I talk like a guy sometimes because I have 4 brothers. I get it. But I really am not. It's only when I'm like, I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. But yeah, I'm not offended by it. First of all, I haven't been offended since I can't even remember any time I was offended because I know who I am. But yes, you're absolutely correct. Like, there's definitely going to be a World War III. I mean, it's inevitable. Like, how is that? That's not a crazy idea. That's the truth.
Smithers, bro. If I can get Smithers on the fucking panel,
Oh,
it'll be epic.
he's on Phantoms. Hold up.
Fuck.
But if I go get him, then
Smithers.
I'll have to drop
He's right
that hill.
here.
Hold on.
He's right here.
He is?
Smithers.
Well, bring him up.
He won't
Smithers,
join our
we need
panel.
you. That's my dude. I
Uh,
love me some Smithers.
We
I call him
don't
Smitty, but
need
he calls him
him.
Smithers. But
Don't
I
tell
love
him you
him.
need him. Don't tell him you need him,
No, I
mister.
love what?
Don't tell him you need him.
No, I do. We do. He's a great addition to the conversation because he actually brings, solid he brings substance. So he absolutely is. Like, it can't just be me and you bickering every now and then in between like factual facts. That's silly.
Okay. Hold on. I want to show you
Yeah, get
guys.
up here.
If Smithers wants to get. Dude, what you have to do is talk shit to Smithers. If you talk shit to
No,
Smithers.
listen, you're late.
Me?
Just go with go with the flow. You're
This
good.
is
You're
the
good.
straight-
Everything is cool.
Okay.
I love Smitty, and he knows it. And
He's not coming on the
like, I
panel.
really
He
love
just said
him.
he's
I
not coming on the
truly
panel.
love him.
You scared him away.
No,
You scared him away.
huh? Wait, what? Send him away? Why would I do that?
He said no. It's
What?
your
Why? No.
turn,
Oh, because
darling.
he's worn out.
He doesn't
No,
like
fuck
you.
that.
He
Fuck
doesn't
that.
like you. I told you.
That's no. Listen, cause I appreciate your but no. No.
Smitty? Look.
Listen, I need you. Listen, Smitty. I mean, no. Let me talk to Smitty. I'm telling you right now. I mean, Mick Smith. Like, come up because you add something to the conversation. You really and truly do. I know that
He
you're probably
doesn't.
worn out or
He
whatever. I don't know.
doesn't.
Maybe not.
Smithers doesn't
No.
know shit about
What
nothing.
I'm saying, Smitty knows what the fuck I'm saying. Just come up here. Like, you add to the conversation. We vibe and meet. Why are you laughing? Like, it's the truth. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna ignore that. Just please come up.
All right. Hold on. Let me show you this. Look. So this is what's
Oh,
going on in the world right now.
that's my dude. Like,
No,
that's
I
my.
know.
He knows what it is. He knows what
That's
it is.
my OG.
No,
Triple
you're
G.
gonna switch it up. No, this hug.
OG.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
No. Hold on. Okay.
All right.
Are you ready for this? Okay. You want to talk about World War III?
If you want to
World.
switch it up, okay. Good thing I have
What
it.
you want to talk about?
All right.
What do
No,
you
I'm
want to talk
saying you
about?
just switched it up. You just switched it up from Afro Man, and now you're going to some worldly shit,
World
which
War
is fine.
III.
But do a little better of a segue. Yeah,
That's
just
fine.
ease into it. You know what I mean?
That's what she said.
No, that's why I need Smitty, because Smitty is a great. No, Smitty's perfect with this, but he doesn't want to come up, and I mean, whatever.
Okay,
I don't care.
what do you guys want to talk about? It's all good. Smith is not here.
No, I
Oh,
need
my
to
bad.
defend
Hold on.
all.
You Smith is
Okay.
to defend you. Hold on. Let me add.
Bye.
Hold on. Paste. Boom. There you go. You know what's crazy? I'm actually early in the day right now.
Apparently.
What up? Okay. There we go.
Apparently. That's what you should
Apparently.
play. The apparently kid. The red-haired apparently kid. Apparently.
Ah, yeah,
But no,
apparently.
no, I know that was a long time ago. But somebody has, he adds to the conversation, and I'm always for somebody who does that. You know, I mean, if you're gonna take from the conversation and be like a drain. Not really. I mean, I'm going to be polite if it's on somebody else's panel, which obviously it would be, because it's not my channel. I've never done a live for my channel. But anybody who adds to the conversation, I mean, they're cool with me. Not that I'm the voice of anything, but I'm just saying. So hurry up and hit the panel,
He's
Smith.
not.
Yes, he is. And no, he's drained because of Phantom. Really, you're gonna let Phantom drain you and then not come up on this one when we really build in politics? I know I sound like a 1994 rapper, but I'm just saying, like, come up on the panel and be for real. You're lame, Smitty.
All right.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Smithers,
Run
I
it.
appreciate.
Yeah, run it.
I appreciate Smithers when he comes on the panel. It's all good.
I love him. Like, he knows I love him. He knows I love him.
All good. Let me find some other, cause I have a playlist of fucking videos of shit that I haven't fucking watched later. Hold on.
Well, because you're playing too many fucking video games. You should do that on your private time, not on YouTube, unless you're playing with a girl. If you're playing with a woman, Shawty, I'm trying to tell you, if you're playing with a woman, then yes, run it.
My baby mama will come over here. I swear.
I know, but email her or whatever and say, yo, hit the link, whatever. Let's play these video games, and then if people show up, they watch it, they do. If they don't, they don't. But if you're not gonna do that, like, don't just go. I'm trying to tell you what it is. Don't just fucking spark a live and think that she's gonna show up. Like don't do it like that, because not only are you.
What do you mean?
I'm not saying you are. What I'm trying to tell. I'm not saying you're worried. You're so ridiculous. What I'm trying to tell you is, if you're gonna spark a live, do an open panel like we always do, whatever or whatever. And then, or you could just talk about your own shit by yourself if nobody shows up. Fuck them, right? But if you want to do your VR shit, then email your girl, your baby mama beforehand, and say, hey, I'm about to do this. You do it, spark it however you want to spark it. And if she shows up, she does it. She doesn't, she doesn't. But don't just keep doing like, not everybody wants to watch you playing video. Nobody wants to watch anybody playing video games unless they're like a big time what do they call them, gamer? Unless they're a big time gamer. I mean, you know, and we're not at that level, because it's really not Your channel's not like on that tip yet. Like,
what are you?
you know what I mean? In that algorithm or whatever the fuck they call it. You're gonna be solid with it first.
No, hold on. Melissa, this is the thing. I think that
Mm-hmm.
I should do things that I like and things that I want to
Absolutely.
do, and I shouldn't care what other people care about. Because if I
It's not about
did,
caring. That's
hold
not
on,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying.
no, hold on. This is the thing.
Okay.
If I cater to everybody, whatever they wanted me to do, I'm saying, and I think the logic is you should, right? Yeah. Do what's best for your viewers, right? But honestly, it's just like I like to just do my own thing. I just like to hang out and do my own thing.
100%.
If
I'm
people
100%.
hold
I
on, if I
100%
listen,
support that.
if I hold on, Melissa, if I listen to everybody and people told me don't have Melissa on your channel, and I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna have Melissa on my channel because we have a good time. And it is what it is. For me, this is
I don't think anybody said that. First of all, I don't think anybody said that, but I
okay.
hear
No,
you. I
but
hear what you're
right,
saying.
but that would be the logic. I shouldn't listen to what anybody. I think I
That's not what
should
I'm
go
saying. Do stay
base.
authentic,
Yeah,
cause stay
I'm being me.
authentic.
Yes, I'm being me.
Yes, I'm not. I think you're missing my whole point. I'm not trying to tell you to be anything that you're not being. I 100% support you being authentic. However,
Yeah, I
what I'm
like me.
saying is,
If I really
huh?
wanted to, hold on a minute. If I really
It's just the
wanted
next
to,
level. It's the
hold,
next level of authenticity, cause that's all I'm talking about.
hold on.
And
You
I only
want
know
me,
because,
but Melissa, this is
yeah,
the thing. If you want me to be a
I don't want you.
mainstream
No,
streamer and a big time
no,
streamer,
no,
like
no, no,
I
no. I
don't
don't
care
want
for
you to
that.
do
I don't want
anything.
none of that. Like
I
I
don't want
don't.
you to
I
do.
like it.
I don't want you to do anything, cause
I like my stream the way it is and how it
right,
is. It's small. You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? It's just like you know what I'm saying. Like my, you know what
It's
I'm
not
saying.
about being small. Who gives a fuck about that? Who cares about numbers? Who cares about numbers? I heard you, but whatever. I'm not saying it's not about numbers. It's
No, it's not.
not. Just be quiet. I know you're like I could be small for once in my life. Okay, whatever. What I'm saying to you is it's not about that. That's not what I'm saying. And I'm not saying ever change who you are. Don't do
No,
that.
no, of course
Just
not. I'm not gonna do
elevate.
it.
No. Just evolve. I mean, no, I'm not even saying that. Like that sounds like I'm trying to be
No.
preachy, like
I'm
evolve
small.
or whatever.
This is the thing. So I am content with what I do.
That's your new nickname. This is the thing.
Small and
That's your nickname.
powerful.
No.
It's,
This is the thing. This is the thing. Dot.
nah, this. Yeah, this is the thing.
No,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is I listen to you, cause like you don't know how much like I have a lot of love for you, and I'm not saying that I'm the voice of like I don't know what the fuck. I'm just me, you know. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I do know I can tell a lot of things by a lot of things.
Well,
No,
just
that
let me
didn't
do my
sound.
thing. That's
I
all.
can
That's
tell a
all.
lot of things. No. We're not talking about things. I'm saying, I'm saying that I can tell. You know, I mean, I'm pretty quick, and I mean, I'm a little brash, and like it's because I don't really have time for that bullshit. But you're cool. You'll always be cool with me, cause always. You've always been cool to
Appreciate
me.
you.
You always,
Appreciate you.
yeah,
I'm
for
cool with
real.
everybody. I'm
But
cool with everybody.
I'm
You
just
know,
telling you,
ask everybody.
just telling you, stop wasting my time when you're on live, and then I click it, and I'm like, here we go again.
I'm
That's
gonna
really
do
what I'm
it.
getting at
But that's the
with
thing.
the gaming. I'm like, I'm just
No, but
kidding. I mean,
hold
I'm
on.
halfway kidding. I'm halfway kidding.
But
No, I'm
this is
halfway kidding.
hold on. This is the thing, right? So my thing
This is the
is
thing.
wait.
No,
I've
cause this is the
always
thing.
I've always been doing all of this to try to bring everybody into one full circle, right? So if it's talking about
Who the fuck is
boxing,
everybody? Who the fuck is everybody?
it could be
No, we gotta
everybody. It could
focus.
be
Who the fuck is
anybody.
everybody?
So
Who?
I don't
No,
know, but
no,
this is
stop with that. No, stop. Just do what you're doing, period. Like, who the
I
fuck is
know.
everybody?
That's what I'm telling you,
There's no
Lisa.
everybody. That's your vibe, period. It's your vibe.
Right, exactly. If I
Right.
play video games, if I do VR, if I do open panels, if I do anything, that's the thing. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I don't care if it's two people, one person. If you come over and support me, that's great. You know what I'm saying? If we have open panels and we talk and we have a discussion, that's the thing. I can't stop. I can't. Some days I don't want to speak to people. Some days I just want to
I know,
chill
right?
and
Me
hang
too.
out and play
Right.
fucking video games.
I hear you.
And this is the thing. I just want to do whatever I want to do. So this is the thing. So
Oh,
Melissa,
you're my
hold
this is
on.
the thing. No, I'm
No,
just
no,
saying.
no,
I'm
no.
sorry. No, you are.
Well,
You're my this is the thing. This is the thing.
I'm going to do whatever I want to do.
Yes, no, you
I
should, but
lose.
but
Yeah,
wait, but
hold
wait. Let
on.
me ask
You're
you this.
not
No,
letting
no,
me
no,
finish.
no,
You're not
no,
letting me
no, no,
finish.
no, 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 because you've been doing this. My question is, where is your line between you're gonna do what you want to do and then also giving a little to your people? Like, where's your line? Like, are you saying it's all about you all the time? Because that's kind of what it feels like. And I mean, people feel that. I'm not. Well, really, I'm just asking. Where's your line? Like, I'm gonna do
Oh,
what I want to do, and how much do you give a fuck about other people?
I do I do care about other people, but you also don't see me go to other people's panels. I go over to other
I'm
people's
not.
panels
That's
and
not.
I
I'm
give
not.
them
Fuck
my
that. We're not
all.
talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about other people's panels.
You
Like, we
want?
don't talk about other people's panels on here.
Yeah,
We
it's true.
never do that.
I don't.
So why would we talk about that right now? What I'm asking you is like, how much does it matter to you? And I'm asking if you've ever thought about it, the other people. Like, I'm just saying there's a balance. I'm not saying be one way or the other. I'm not saying that. I'm saying do you authentically, but then also
Mm-hmm.
you have to get your mind. I can't answer. I mean, I'm not trying to answer that, and I'm not saying that you would listen to me anyway, or that I think you would, or whatever. I'm saying do a little bit of both. So you'll know what it is. But think
Yeah.
about the other people. Is all I'm saying. Right, right, right. That's all I'm saying. Because you got it. Like, you're good. Your vibe is good. Like, you're funny. You have interesting topics. Like, you're good. But I mean, that's all I'm saying. Just balance it out.
Okay. Can I speak? Can I say something?
Nope, nope, nope.
Well, I
I'm
want to
just
speak.
kidding. Sorry.
Look.
Sorry, sorry.
This is the thing. It
All right,
takes
all right. It's the thing. I know.
if you if you realize a lot of these channels. So I host my
Mm.
channel.
We don't care about the. We don't care about none of
No,
that.
no,
We
no,
don't.
no, no. Look, this
Yeah,
is
but
the
we don't
thing.
care about those other channels.
You're
We
not letting
don't.
me speak.
We really don't.
I swear, I'll
I know,
kick
but
you out the
you're
fucking
doing your
panel.
own thing.
I'm gonna
Okay,
kick you out
okay,
the
okay.
panel.
You're doing your own thing now. All right.
I do my thing all the time, and I do this for hours. These channels, they let other people speak and make their content. They don't create their own content. When I'm
Who
live,
cares
I'll
what the
go
fuck
two,
they
three,
do?
but it doesn't matter.
Who
It's
cares?
exhausting. This is the thing.
Who
It's
cares
not.
what the fuck
I
they do?
can't
We're
be.
talking about you.
Hold
Talking about you,
on.
guys. Good God Almighty. You don't care about nobody else. Your
I
vibe is
don't
good.
care about anybody else. It's
Right. So
exhausting.
then
It
just
takes
flow with
energy.
you. That's what I'm talking about. Flow with you.
What I'm
It's
telling
your
you,
flow.
hold on.
Okay.
Listen,
But who cares about
Can you
anybody else's
listen?
channels? Fuck those channels.
Can you
You are the
listen?
channel.
Jeez.
No, you're the channel. I'm telling you, if you're gonna have a conversation, if we're gonna have this conversation, then you have to
I'm
focus on
talking to
you
you. I'm
and your
talking
channel,
to you.
not other channels. Period. That's what I'm saying.
I am talking to you. This is the thing. My whole thing is sometimes I don't want to speak to people. I just want to play video games. Sometimes I just
That's
want to
cool.
do certain things, and I don't want to have a conversation. Like, listen. I want to end this stream because I'm arguing with you. I don't want to speak to
No,
you.
we're
You know what
not
I'm
arguing.
saying?
No, I would
No,
never argue with you. I would never
I
argue.
can't even
I
have a
would never argue
conversation
with
with
you.
you. This is the thing.
No,
Like,
I
I
would
don't want
never
to have.
argue with you. I'm just
Well, I don't want to
don't
have an
worry about other
argument.
people's feelings.
But see, this is the
We're not
thing.
arguing.
If I get close
It's not an
to,
argument.
okay, we're speaking
No, it's
over
not
each
an
other.
argument. No,
You're speaking
because
over
I'm
me.
cutting you off is what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
cutting
you're
you off.
doing. And
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
you're knowingly doing it. Is that
No, I'm
rude?
not knowing you doing it. No. I'm not
What is it,
knowingly doing
rude?
it. I'm saying it
So I
right
can't
now. What I'm
speak?
yes, it is. Yeah, no, it is.
Can I
But I'm not
speak?
knowingly doing it on purpose. I'm sorry. I'll mute. Let me mute. Okay, I'm gonna listen. I should do that more.
Yes, please. Please. Because it does take a lot for somebody that is streaming, that's trying to speak over another person. Look, I've hosted panels many times. I let everybody speak. Usually, like, even when I have, let's say, 6 people on a panel, I let them speak. I never interrupt them. I'm the most cordial person ever. I don't disrespect people, but this is the thing. Like, I can't just keep on doing this shit because it's frustrating. I don't like. I'd rather be on somebody else's panel, so then I can get my word in because the panelists should allow everybody to speak. You know what I'm saying, so for me, it's like, okay, even on my own panel, everybody speaks. It's like, fuck. Where's the respect? So like, and I do want to say certain things, right? Like, I do want to talk about certain things. So sometimes I don't want to have an open panel. Sometimes I just want to play some video games. Sometimes I just want to do certain things. It is for me, like, okay. I started my lives because I wanted to do things however I wanted to do them. Whether I have 1 viewer, 2 viewers, 3 viewers, whatever. And we can have, so sometimes you can come in here and we could talk about boxing, the flat, the earth is flat, fucking whatever. Come in, come hang out. It's all good. It's not gonna be the same fucking thing over and over again. It's not gonna be the same drama over and over again. I don't like the drama shit. Save the drama for your mama. That's all. So, yeah. I don't cut off people. Like, when they go on the panels, go ahead, say your shit. As long as you're not disrespectful, racist, or whatever. Say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I'll chill and be in the background. Do my own thing. That's all. It's simple things, simple logics. I mean, like, I've been doing this shit for a long ass fucking time. No. And you can speak whenever you want to speak, Melissa. This is the only thing. Just don't cut me off when I'm trying to say something. I always allow people, everybody's welcome here, and everybody has a turn to fucking speak. This is the only thing that I like. I'm saying, when Smithers is here, you're here, I sit back and I let everybody speak. Watch all my lives. You see them. You see how everybody is able to hang out. Come hang out. It's all good. I don't mind none of that. But we also have to be mindful of other people on the panel. That's the only thing. Other people want to say some certain things. Get their point across. That's all. And this is not just for me. It's for other people's panels. Get your point across because everybody wants to be heard. That's the most important thing for me. But
I like you. I'm not like you. I mean, I like you all the time. But I mean, obviously, if you're playing your games, I'm not gonna. I'm just speaking for me. I have no idea what the hell anybody else thinks or feels. I have no idea, and I don't care because it doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, you do you, right? And I like it when you have your interesting videos. Like, run another one. Like, let's watch it.
Okay,
You
you want
know?
to see another one? You want to see her?
Yeah, for sure. Run it.
Hold
What
on.
happened?
You want to see her?
I don't have any idea who is this.
It's my new crush.
Oh, I thought you were
It's my
gonna say your
new baby
auntie.
mom.
Like,
It's
stop
quite
fucking
fitting
with me.
that
Okay,
Marilyn.
okay,
What the
for real.
fuck? I got a crush on my auntie. Bro.
Okay, no, I didn't know you were gonna say aunt. Just run it. Okay, okay. I'm
my
listening.
It's quite fitting that Marilyn Vos-Savant's last name in French means learned. Learning came easy to her, considering she has an IQ of 228. Vos-Savant was
What?
born in St. Louis, Missouri.
That's crazy. So I'm
228. Like what? That's crazy.
228.
What's that
IQ.
last guy? That last guy you had. What was his? Like,
The
you
last guy
remember?
was 200. I forgot his name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he's basically a moron compared to her.
No. So what's
No,
your,
I'm just kidding.
what
All right,
is your
all right.
IQ?
I'm just calling. Bye.
On August 11, 1946, to immigrants from Germany and Italy. Her parents never told her she was exceptional.
She's
She
beautiful.
once said in an interview, "No one really
Yeah, she is. That's what I'm saying. She's my
She's
crush.
beautiful.
paid much
Beautiful.
attention to me, mostly because I was a girl, and I accepted that. But the world would pay attention in 1985 when she topped the Guinness Book of World Records list.
1985.
Wait, and okay, so 1985, that would make her 40, what?
She's
To make her
older.
42?
She's still alive. She's still alive right now. Hold on.
No, what I'm saying is she was 42 when she topped the, okay, all right, go ahead.
Yeah, but when she was 10 years old, that's when they discovered that she was like basically her
Yeah, no, that-
IQ level.
As the smartest person in the world. She was nearly 40
That's
when she
great.
shot into the
In Guinness
spotlight.
Book, that is crazy. That's crazy.
No,
I
it's
wasn't
nuts.
expecting that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Parade magazine wrote a profile on her.
I like her legs.
Look how
Okay.
pretty she is.
I know.
She's so pretty.
She's sexy.
And
as
readers
hell.
had so many.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, like
Intellectually, everything. Like,
Yeah, and
okay.
she's solid. She knows it, but she's
Yeah.
not. She doesn't seem bitchy. Right. I got you.
We'll see.
Many questions for her that the magazine offered her a Sunday column, Ask Marilyn, which exists to this day. In this column,
Oh my
she
God,
ignited one of the
yes, no, that's Parade magazine. Oh my God, Ask Marilyn is amazing. I had no idea this is who you were
That's
talking about.
her. That's
Okay,
her.
but did you know that? Have you ever read that column?
No,
What?
but I know.
No, that's the only good thing about Parade magazine. Shut up. Like,
See, you think
oh
that
my God, I love her. Okay, run it. I want to fall in love with her too. Okay.
You think that I only like OnlyFans women and porn stars, but I
Shut
like
up.
intellectual
We're not talking
women.
about that. You're dirtying
But
it.
the world
You're
would pay
dirtying
attention
yourself.
in 1985 when she topped the Guinness Book of World Records list as the smartest person in the world. She was nearly 40
Oh my
when
God,
she
the
shot into the
world?
spotlight. Parade magazine
Yeah.
wrote a profile on her and
See, that's the thing.
Yo,
I think
the
she's
world?
beautiful. Like,
Look at her
this.
ColecoVision.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just
Not
saying.
ColecoVision. That's her. The first IBM desktop
Yeah, the computer,
ever.
bro. Okay. So like,
Right,
look
but
at that.
she's gorgeous. The bitch is gorgeous, and she was
boss.
there.
No, she's like
I mean,
sexy.
what? And look.
That's what I
You see that
like.
printer paper? Right, that printer paper with the little hole, the little,
It look like
right,
a
that came
toilet
out the
paper roll.
box.
Toilet paper roll right there on
Right,
top.
that came out the box. Right. This bitch she's hot. No,
Yeah,
she's
that's
good. I like her. That's Ask Marilyn. I don't know. I can't believe, first of all, that I never knew anything about her. I can't believe, second of all, that you don't know who the fuck that is. Like,
Don't
before
know.
this. I think it's great. That's great.
Well, you think I'm a basic?
She's beautiful.
You think I?
No. There's the
Ugh.
fact that you like it says you're not basic. I mean, duh.
Look at her. She
gorgeous.
looks amazing. Okay, so
Right,
you
she's
can
gorgeous.
admire
The bitch is
beauty. You can admire beauty, intellectual,
She's
like
gorgeous.
everything, like all across.
That
shit.
is beauty.
readers had
that
so
is
many
beauty.
questions for her that the magazine offered her a Sunday column, Ask Marilyn, which exists to this day. In this column, she ignited one of the fiercest debates in probability of the 21st century. In 1990, a reader asked,
Yes, this is the thing. I don't understand
What
this.
is it?
So this is
What
the
do you mean?
question. So the question that they asked her. So this is like, okay. So I remember when we talked about how do you quantum? How do you figure out what is like an IQ? How do you define an IQ? What makes like somebody? How do you recognize somebody being whatever? How do you measure an IQ level? Right.
Right.
How do you do it? Right. So this is the thing. So they already said that she was already 200 something IQ level. So this was the question
She's
that they
taking
asked
the
him.
test.
Huh?
Yeah, she took the test. Right. Yeah.
So, but what is the test?
Well, that's my whole thing. It's kind of like the same thing between God and like how is somebody else going to judge you? Because only the biggest judge would be God. So who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? So that's kind of the same
Okay.
thing. But and like so, a person had to come up with it before AI, right? To judge an IQ. So that had to be a person or a group
Yeah.
of people,
Well, they created
right?
a test, right? So,
So
but
it's the smartest people.
yeah.
So
So
yeah,
see
I
this,
mean, I don't
but see
know, but who determines that? Who knows?
So okay. So for me, Isaac Newton, Nikola Tesla, Albert
Tesla,
Einstein. You
Da
know what I'm saying?
Vinci,
Da
Da
Vinci.
Vinci.
Yeah. But Isaac Newton. You know who Isaac Newton is?
Ask
Well, I
Marilyn.
mean, Isaac Newton's third law is every action has an equal and opposite reaction, which is really karma. And a lot of people don't realize that because it's physics, because what he's saying is true. What it really comes down to is that everybody is bound to the same laws on the universe, in the universe. We're in the universe and we're bound by the same laws. We know that for a fact. But yeah. No,
Oh,
Newton was great, but at the same time, don't believe the hype, don't believe everything you hear because a lot of that shit is
well,
lies,
we
but
have
still there's truth
we
in
have the
it.
smartest person in YouTube currently. Hey, go,
Cap,
Mister.
Who,
stop,
you?
Cap, man, stop.
Wait, who is this? Is this Smitty?
No, it's the right side.
Who? I don't know who this is.
Okay. Don't be saying that. Who? This is my bro. This is my bro. This is my
What do you
bro.
mean? Don't be saying what? I'm asking you who it was. I didn't say anything
The right
rude.
side. That's
What
the
up,
bro.
man? What up, my brother Kazi, man? What's going on, family?
Oh, okay. I'll be
Shit,
quiet.
hanging out, broski, bro. Okay.
Nah,
Go ahead, sir.
nah, I was just gonna say, man, what up, man? I seen you live. I said, let me pull up on my brother, man. It is what it is. Nothing crazy.
My bro. Been going on for a long ass time. Okay. So we're talking about, okay, let's rewind this real quick. We are talking about IQ
She's a
test.
beautiful woman. She's a beautiful woman.
IQ.
A beautiful, yeah, smart and beautiful. All
Hey,
right.
real quick, who you rocking with? Real quick, who you rocking with?
We are
Is it Lisa?
Lisa, Melissa Agent 37. She's a FBI informant.
Oh my God! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that!
I might need to leave. I might need to leave.
No, Vacay Bay gave me that moniker or whatever. But it's just funny because it was a troll. Somebody, anyway, it's a long story. But yeah, Melissa 37. That's me. Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm the right side. Hey, I don't want no smoke, man.
Yeah,
I come in peace.
I
I come
don't
in peace.
I'm not gonna
I come in
go
peace.
off. I'm not gonna go off.
All right, so we're looking at the smartest female or smartest person ever, Marilyn Vos Savant, right? So
She's
this is her.
beautiful.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Yeah.
So this is the thing. So the right side, the one thing is we're trying to understand how do you equate IQ, the IQ level? Is it just passing, like memorization, passing like certain things, like you memorize certain things, or how do you how can you quantify IQ? Does that make sense? Like, what makes you smarter?
Well, quantifying IQ is something that's I'm not brilliant enough to quantify IQ, so clearly my IQ is low. But
Nah,
I would say, well, what I would say is so there are different ways to quantify IQ, and there are some people who have a high IQ when it comes to testing and those type of things. Then, and like we always say, there's certain things that street smarts, and then there's book smarts, right? And so there's a difference as far as quantifying IQ. So I don't know what she had been through, but according to you, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know who this lady is, respectfully. I don't know who she is. But if you're saying, so they're claiming she has a high IQ, right?
228, higher than Einstein, higher than all like
Smartest.
everybody, the smartest. Like
Yeah.
she's the smartest one. But this is the thing. So for me is like I put people like Nikola Tesla above her because they or anybody, not just her, male or female, is because what they can create. What can they mechanically create? Their minds can create certain things that we can't create. So they are smart because they can figure things out. But how smart are they? Can they actually create mechanical things, engineer certain things? Right? What was Tesla's IQ?
I don't know.
Who gauged that? Did anybody? I mean, how would we know that?
Right.
Because I'm sure that the rules would be different, right? They fluctuate depending on the time, right? They have to. I don't know, and that would mean they would have to fluctuate in reference to like the fact that he knew what he knew at the time that he did too. So how would we even
So
gauge that?
so how can she be smarter than let's see, Leonardo da Vinci, right? Isaac Newton, Nikola Tesla, Albert
A lot of these,
Einstein.
a lot of respectful. I say this respectful because a lot of the people that you're naming, they were considered smart, right? Yeah, okay. If you want to say Nicola, I ain't got no problem with that. When we talk about, I think did you say Leonardo? You said Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah.
Well,
He
yeah.
was he wasn't a brilliant individual.
He
Yes, he
was.
was. Though.
No, he
was.
was.
The
Yes,
man
he
cut
was.
his own.
I'll tell you what. Okay.
Didn't he cut his own damn ear off?
No, that's Picasso. That's not the
Yeah, that's
same
because
person.
Well,
Yeah.
still, what is
No.
hold on, what is Da Vinci so brilliant for?
Look it up. Look it up, and
hold
you'll
on,
find out. Like
we will
he's
give you. I will
definitely
give you.
brilliant.
No,
Well,
Yeah,
y'all
he
can
was
just
a
tell
painter.
me. Y'all can just
No,
tell me. Y'all know.
he was a painter, and he was a scientist, and I mean,
Yeah,
he was brilliant. Yeah, so
I can show you. I
that's
can show you.
solid. Yeah,
I can.
yeah. Please do.
No. I can show you
He's one of
exactly.
my favorites.
What Leonardo da Vinci was doing.
These
Leonardo da
people
Vinci.
found out they found things out from other individuals and took them on for themselves.
No, that's not okay. So I know. I mean, I'm not saying no, like I know, because I wasn't there clearly, but I will say that Da Vinci. Okay, so Da Vinci painted the Last Supper. Number one, he did the ceiling at the Sistine Chapel, like that kind of shit. But he also did that. If you could pull it up, cause that the man in the I don't know what it's called, because if I look it up, then I'll have to drop down. But
No, I got it.
the
I got it. I
man,
got it. I got it. Come on
okay,
now.
okay, okay.
I'm the best at this.
The Mona Lisa might not be the most famous painting in the world had Leonardo da Vinci not
Oh yeah, I
mastered
forgot
human
about that.
anatomy. To
It's not
capture
my
the
favorite thing.
mysterious
I don't give
smile
a fuck about it. I mean, whatever.
No. It's not just
on the
the
Mona
human
Lisa,
anatomy.
Leonardo
No, he
dissected
did.
human bodies.
The human anatomy. This is what before.
But
So
what year was this?
this
Just for reference, guys.
was. I do not know. I
It's
don't
like
know.
16,
Peeling back the
16.
layers of the
14,
face to
14.
uncover every
So they were actually. So this was before. It was allowed. It was blasphemous to fucking
Right,
start cutting into the human anatomy. So
right.
people they were doing this shit underground. So this is the thing that the Freemasons, the Masons, all of these secret societies. This is what they were doing. He was a part of
So
this
look,
shit from the way the beginning. They were cutting up
so
all these
cause,
organs. Go ahead.
so cause. I don't know about all the organs shit, but cause. How about this? If you look up the lady on the rocks, that's one of his paintings, right? And
Okay.
during that time, I think it was 1600s. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty certain. But anyway, Lady on the Rocks, right? It was Virgin Mary, and she's sitting with John the Baptist. And you look behind her, the rock was a dick, right? But he couldn't say what it was. He had to put it in like kind of code, if you will, you know? He had to paint in code because if he didn't, then he would have been. I mean, first of all, they wouldn't have, you know,
Yeah.
had a Sistine Chapel or whatever. But anyway,
Look at
yeah,
this.
so he knew what the fuck it was. He knew what the fuck it was.
So look at this. They were actually so you weren't allowed to do none of this stuff. So this is when they were trying
So
to
this,
fucking look at
yeah,
the skeletal,
his
the
books.
organs, every single fucking thing, everything about the
But these
body.
were his personal books, though. These were his personal
Yeah,
manuscripts. Yeah.
right. Because so they didn't allow autopsies. Autopsies weren't there. They weren't there at that
They,
time.
they also didn't allow blasphemy against the church, right? In
Yeah.
the church, I mean, if you do history on the church, I mean, you already know what it is. They rule the world, but whatever. So his paintings have hidden messages in them because he couldn't do them outright. He couldn't have put a dick up there and been like, you know. So just, I mean, I mean, I don't even know how to, you know, explain it the best, but the Virgin on the Rocks is a really good example of like how he's amazing because he painted a huge dick next to her because he's trying to say something, but he couldn't say it because he would have been, you know, like burned at the stake. I mean, basically, you know.
Okay. So this is the thing. Okay. So do you think so? The right side, based on this, you don't think that he was some type of genius, some type of knowledgeable person that did put forward a lot of information?
No, I never said that he wasn't. I never said he wasn't a knowledgeable person. I said that I thought he took a lot of um, things that he accredited that he's credited for from others. But I do agree that I thought y'all were talking more about the paintings, those type of things. But if we want to get into this piece of it, no, I give him a lot of credit for this because even then they didn't have a true understanding. They had some understanding of the body or
Anatomy.
anatomy.
Anatomy. Yeah.
Thank you. They had some
Not really.
understanding of it. Well, they had some. That's why I say some understanding, but he took that understanding to a different level. You know what I'm saying? So I think he was before, or he understood things better and explored things before his time. Even though it was during his time, he explored things that a lot of those individuals didn't want to. And I think is it Melissa?
Yeah.
And I think, like
No,
you
it's
said, the
Cosmic.
church.
My name's not Cosmic, bro. Don't call me Melissa. I swear.
No, I think she said that
Just kidding.
when she brought up the church, the church piece of it. I can't disagree. The church had a clutch on a lot of things that were going on back then, and we shut down a lot of things. And so
They killed people. They literally burned them at the stake. They went through the, you know, the conquistadors, the you know, the whatever you call the
We still
you
go
know what I'm
through
talking about.
all of that stuff right now. This is the thing. This is like, we don't want to talk about any of this stuff. They weren't doing that before. All of this shit was forbidden. Actually,
That's what I'm
the
saying.
autopsies, all of this stuff. Like,
Mhm.
look at the way that they interpreted organs or the rib cage.
He was
You see
risking
this?
his fucking life.
Yeah, that shit was
He risked his
wild.
fucking life. He risked his life to do everything he did, and then and that's the thing about the truth, though. The truth shows through, and I know this sounds crazy and might not make any sense to some people, but the truth shows through because now if you know these certain things and you can look at these works, which are still 100% valid, 100% solid. His works are solid, you know, but you can look at them and you see them for what they are based on the time and based on the whole, you know, like that painting. Like, yeah, it was a great painting. The church, what do they call it
Look at
when they
this.
hire? It's not hire, but they hire you to do certain
Look at
things
this.
because, which is crazy, but they hired him to do these fucking works, and he put it in plain sight because that's what they do. But anyway, but yeah, it's a different time. It was a different time. There weren't people talking about psychology. There weren't people talking about, you know, emotions. Like that was unheard of. So, you know, we also have to put ourselves in that time frame or that mind frame rather. when we're talking about these things,
Okay,
people were
so
killed.
let's get back to the main focus of this stuff, right? So the main focus of this is what we trying to see as IQ. So you see somebody like this that can actually look at all, like look at all this, the muscle tissue, the fucking every single fucking thing, the bone structure, trying to get an understanding. You don't think that this is more than what
Let's focus on Tesla. Let's focus on Tesla. I think that'd be a better idea.
no. So this is who we were talking about. Let's not forget about her.
Right.
It's quite
my-
fitting
No, I
that
know,
Marilyn Vos
but I think the Da Vinci thing is a veer off. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so yeah, the veer off is that we've also seen other people. So there's many people before this. So there's Da Vinci. Who else is before Isaac Newton?
Right. Well, Da Vinci wasn't killed though. That's the thing about it. You know why? Because he hid things in his paintings, which is his main thing that people know him for. I mean, not I won't say that. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that, but regardless, he did this the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel, that type of shit, right? And the and the Last Supper, right? He painted that, right? So then, but he hid things in those paintings because he couldn't be outright with it because he would have been killed, right? So that's the thing about Da Vinci's. It's a complex thing, but now Tesla, we have remote controls because of Tesla. We have the air conditioner because of Tesla. We can relate a little bit more to that because he was, within the last century. So, but anyway,
Okay, so this is the thing, right? If we don't have a certain, we need to have the foundation. The foundation would be guys like them, right? It would be Isaac Newton. So how did Tesla get his way to understanding? It would be because
it came
Isaac
from
Newton.
God.
No.
Came from God.
Right. You're right.
He said it. He said it though. He said it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're gonna look at Tesla, but look, if you look at Isaac Newton, gave you a foundation, a formula to understand certain things. No, didn't Isaac
Sure,
Newton
but
do
they
that?
also, but you also have to incorporate the fact that they have lied to us about all of our history.
So
We have been lied to.
Well, we can't go through all
So
the
I
lies.
can't.
We
I
can't go
can't.
through all
What
the
I'm
lies.
saying is, I can't. I'm saying Isaac Newton. That's just been told to me. I don't know shit about that. I don't see his
What we're
manuscripts.
gonna
I don't
find?
know.
So you
All
don't know
right.
about
Well,
Isaac Newton?
yeah, I'm not saying I
Calculus?
don't know about him. And the third law of physics is one of my favorites. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction.
Okay. Well, let's
So
watch.
as far
A
as I
list of the
know,
most
yeah,
influential
he's
people of
dope.
all time wouldn't be
But
complete without Sir Isaac Newton. Newton's laws are tied to almost everything we see in everyday life.
You hear what he said? Let's look at this.
physics,
Yes.
Isaac Newton was a master of physics. He's great.
But so without his understanding, none of these. It's like when you're trying to try to walk, you can't walk without understanding this.
A list of the most influential people of all time wouldn't be complete without Sir Isaac Newton. Newton's laws are tied to almost everything we see in everyday life. They help us understand how cars work, how baseballs move, how anything moves. Yet there was a secret side to this 17th century scientist, which will become clear by the end of this story. By his mid-20s, Newton had already invented calculus.
That's crazy. I don't
Fuck
even understand the
calculus.
fucking. I don't know.
Fuck calculus.
Yeah, we say that calculus, but we don't understand it. But all the rest of the sciences do.
Not bad for the son of an illiterate farmer. He would never meet his father, who died.
That's the thing. To me,
Yeah, but that's what they tell us, though. Not that matters. I'm just saying I don't
Melissa,
believe that part.
But
It's
Melissa,
about the truth.
This is the thing. How can somebody have a higher IQ than somebody that created this calculus?
So ask,
at
what has she
19.
created? Like, what
I
has
don't
she
know.
done?
She didn't
She has,
fucking do that.
she has a column in Variety.
No, so
Now, I
she
mean, she's
has a
beautiful. She's gorgeous, but
memorization. She has
no,
I don't know.
patterns.
So how do
Right.
you
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know
how
either.
do you that's what I'm saying. I've been asking you guys the same question I've been asking you. How do you
There is
measure
no, I
IQ?
mean, that would mean another person would be no matter what on earth to answer our question would have to come from another person, which to me automatically makes it
No,
okay. So really anybody could do that is what I'm saying. Not that I mean that literally anybody, but I'm saying the fuck different. I
no,
mean,
you can't.
IQ is based on who? Somebody would have to come up with that. The tests, like, or a group of people.
Well, these are
So fuck them.
in my
Fuck them.
opinion, the highest IQs that I know, Isaac Newton, Sir Isaac Newton, right? Respectfully,
He
that's
said,
what his
"Sir,
title.
stop it,
That's his
stop it,
name.
stop it."
That's
No,
his
I know, I
title,
know, I
right?
know.
Right?
No, I know, but you're so proper with him. Like
You
don't
should.
curtsy or don't bow. Don't
You don't
bow.
have
No, I'm
to.
just kidding.
So like,
I'm kidding.
if you call somebody, if you don't call somebody a doctor, that's his name, right?
Oh,
Doctor,
they
blah
get
blah
pissed
blah.
because they,
Yeah,
they,
of
they work
course.
for that.
Yeah, of course.
Assholes.
There you go. Sir Isaac Newton. It was the sir was given by the crown, right? They give him that name, right? Okay, here we go.
Not bad for the son of an illiterate farmer. He would never meet his father, who died 3 months before his birth on Christmas Day, 1642, in the small English village of Woolsthorpe Manor, in the county of Lincolnshire. He was a premature baby and so small, he was later told he could fit inside a quart mug. He barely.
God damn.
I mean, come on. They're trying to make it so dramatic. I mean, the thing about it is, I
What
don't
if
give a
it's
fuck about this
true
whole I
though?
don't care about this backstory. This backstory could be bullshit. Who even cares? The point is
No,
what his works were.
so
You know?
if it didn't matter, why would they put it? Stop downplaying
What do you
them.
mean?
Come on
No, no,
now.
no. Don't ask that question. Don't. That's a loaded ass question. If you say why would
I
they?
didn't ask you
What do
the
you mean?
question.
Who is they? Who is they? And there's a million reasons why they would
The
do that. Because
historians.
they're directing a narrative. But the point is that
Okay.
it's not even important. As far as I'm concerned, he was
So
born.
would it?
He could fit into a cup. Get the fuck out of here! Like what?
So
I mean, come
they
on.
just did it for nothing. Come
What do you mean? No,
on.
they didn't do it for
When Newton
nothing.
was
No, they
3,
did it
his
for a
mom
reason.
remarried
There's a
and moved to
reason.
a nearby village
There's
to
a
live with
fucking
a wealthy
reason.
clergyman. Newton was left
Right.
behind in the care of his
Come
grandparents.
on.
That
Come on.
abandonment scarred him. Years later, he
Come
wrote a
on.
list of his sins.
So he was a full-fledged,
Come on.
strong
He could fit in a cup. I mean,
child.
come on.
How do we
Like, get the
know?
fuck out of here.
He
I
barely
mean, I'm
survived.
not saying that it's not true. I'm just saying it might not be true. It's the point I'm
It
making.
might not be
I'm not
true.
saying it is or it isn't.
Okay, so Melissa, who am I gonna believe? You or the
You don't have
historians?
to believe anybody. I'm not. I don't believe me because I don't
I'm
know
not gonna
either. What
believe
I'm
you.
saying, I
That's what
wasn't
I'm
there.
telling you.
My point. But
You
that's not my
weren't there.
point in saying what I
Exactly.
say.
Hold on.
That's not my point in saying what I'm saying. Not my point.
Melissa.
What?
Calm down.
No, I'm
No,
not
you
saying.
gotta you have to calm down. You gotta let the man. We can't get through anything
Okay.
if you just keep rambling. Like no disrespect to you. I don't know you, so
Yeah, we're
no
good.
disrespect.
We're good. This is the thing. So this is what the
can't just
story
keep
is
doing
telling. Like you can't believe that. There you go.
When Newton was 3, his mom remarried and moved to a nearby village to live with a wealthy clergyman. Newton was left behind in the care of his grandparents. That abandonment scarred him. Years later, he wrote a list of his sins, recalling an outburst from childhood.
So Newton was 1662. You see that? That's when he was around.
Years later, he wrote a list of his sins.
That's what it is. 1662. That's amazing.
Recalling an outburst from childhood, threatening my father and Mother Smith to burn them and the house over them. He was a curious child, more interested in mechanics than making friends. He carved this sundial as a 9-year-old. When he was
That sundial comes from certain what is it? This means something. Sundials and solstice. summer solstice. That's what they used to believe in back in the day. They actually praised that a lot.
In mechanics,
There's
then
another
making
for it.
friends. He carved this sundial as a 9-year-old. When he was 12, he enrolled at a local grammar school. His signature can still be seen by a windowsill of the King's School today. After the death of his stepdad, his mother tried to remove him from school so he could be a farmer, a prospect that he dreaded. Luckily, the schoolmaster convinced his mother to send him back to class, where he gained the knowledge necessary to enter the University of Cambridge in 1661, paying his way by working as a valet. Although he studied the works of the ancient Greek philosophers, he questioned their theories, writing in his notebook in Latin, "Plato is my friend, Aristotle is my friend, but my best friend..."
See, these are other people that we need to understand too. Plato, Aristotle, all of these ancient, well, not ancient, but like people that we need to respect, learn from. When did we lose their knowledge?
Because this is the thing. It's not that we had disrespect for any of them. I think we've learned from Plato, Aristotle, you name those individuals. We have learned from them. But our knowledge has continuously grown. So we build upon the knowledge that they bring us. You know what I'm saying? So when they saw certain things a certain way, whether we disagree or agree or not, it as time has progressed, we were able to build upon their knowledge to get to kind of the place that we're at today. And there's no disrespect. And they are brilliant individuals, but they were stepping stones for the other brilliant individuals. And I think we have brilliant individuals on this channel right now. It was a stepping stone. You know what I'm saying? You learn and then you continue to move forward and learn more and experiment and see things in a different way. You know what I'm saying? I think she sees things in a different way than how they kind of seen them, because now we have a bigger picture than we had from their time frame. We have a bigger picture to look at. You know what I'm saying? So I think she's drawing from that bigger picture. Melissa, correct me if I'm wrong there.
Hold on. Let me tell you. I don't think that they were stepping stones. They were pillars. Stepping stones, there's certain things that pillars is something that we build up. Does that make sense? They're pillars.
No,
so stepping
stones.
A
pillar. When I so real quick, when you say stepping stone versus pillar, you're saying that pillars are much higher.
Yes.
It's a much higher target than what the stepping stones are, right?
Yes, sir. Exactly.
I wouldn't disagree with that. I wouldn't mind you using that word pillar. I wouldn't mind that.
Right. Because and so we also build, not only stepping stones are the foundation of knowledge, right? But then you have pillars, is what you build up. Then you have obelisk. What is an obelisk? The right side?
Break it down.
Well, what is an obelisk? An obelisk is something that's going to be universal. It's going to be existing infinitely, right? That's why we build obelisks. No, don't they last forever? Aren't they everywhere?
You tell me an obelisk. Hold on. So real quick, a pyramid in as far as how you speak on obelisk, that a pyramid. The pyramids would be an obelisk, correct?
No, the pyramids.
No, they wouldn't be.
No. A pyramid is beyond everything. A pyramid is beyond an obelisk. Is beyond a stepping stone. It's beyond a pillar. It's like, okay, if you look at the Egypt, like that's beyond that. Like that's a pyramid is something that is infinite. Like everlasting. Does that make sense? Like it's something that you that's why it was built. It's like it could withstand. Think about all the world wars and it still exists. The pyramid still exists. It hasn't gone away. since World War II. They tried to desecrate, they tried to eliminate, they tried to destroy the pyramids of Egypt. Back in World War One, World War II, they tried to do that, right? They couldn't. They couldn't get rid of it. Why? Because it was built to withstand all that. And not only that, to withstand apocalypse over and over and over again. That's why they were constructed the way they were. They weren't constructed based on basic materials. They were constructed by materials that would withstand everlasting things. This is why they exist right now. Why do they exist right now?
Yes, is that a literal question?
No, it is a literal question, but I'm asking you, like, okay, the pyramids exist right now. You can't get rid of them. Imagine trying to get rid of every single thing else. You can't get rid of them. They tried to, all through wars, through time, through history. It still exists. The structures and every single thing that they exist. Why do they exist? They still, if you know the code of why the pyramids exist, you would know why they still stand there in the middle of Egypt.
The pyramids still stand because of it's multiple reasons. The way that they were built, that's the first thing.
Yes.
The stones the quarries that they went and utilized to build the pyramids, where they built the pyramids at that current moment in time, and what was going on underneath the pyramids as well, is multiple reasons why they're still standing. But it was the ingenuity of the ancient Egyptians. That's what some would say. And I had no problem with anybody saying the ancient Egyptians and their thought process. But if you look around the world, pyramids are all around the world. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not exactly, and it may not look the exact same, but the building and the dimensions are very similar, and they line up a lot of times with certain star systems and things like that. I think there was a greater knowledge that was understood back in those days, and even to this day, you can't. People will tell me the pyramids are however many years. You can't tell me that because okay, well, if the pyramids in Egypt are that, then what about the ones in South America? What about the ones in Middle America? What about the ones in Mexico, which is considered North America? What about the ones that were built in China? Man, there's pyramids all around the world.
There's pyramids in Russia, China.
And so when those pyramids were built, those individuals who were building them at that time, they had an ancient knowledge that I don't think we have tapped into. I don't think we truly have tapped into that knowledge that they had at that current moment in time, because we see buildings erode and break down that are much younger. And when I say much younger, I mean thousands of years younger than pyramids are. And those pyramids, they have figured out a way to withstand it. Hey, now they might have stuff growing on them, like they might have some trees growing on them, have some vegetation growing on them, but they weren't built in that same way that buildings are being built today, and they have withstood the test of time.
So this is the thing. Okay. So you look at the Bible, it says that there was giants before. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Well, and you know, it's so funny because so we do Bible readings on normally on Fridays and Monday, or Fridays and Tuesdays, excuse me. We actually did Monday and Tuesday this week because we missed last Friday. But we just we're in Genesis. I said we're gonna start this thing from the beginning because we had new members, and we got into that where the giants, biblically speaking, when giants inhabited Earth. We just got to that in Genesis. What was the question? Ask it again, and I'll answer directly.
No, so this is the thing, right? Because if anything, if you're trying to explain anything, it's like were giants actually? So it would explain certain things. How it was easy to move these blocks. Were giants a part of all this stuff? I'm saying like
As far as building pyramids,
building pyramids, yes, building the blocks
no.
and making it simple.
So this is the problem with it. And biblically speaking, maybe, and you might be right about that. Maybe they were. I don't think the Bible can truly explain the pyramids. The interesting thing about it is, and I always tell people this. So I love the Bible. I love Bible reading. You know what I'm saying? I think it makes me a better person. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, though, I can also say that there were other things going on before the Bible was written, right? And the progenitor of the three main religions in this world, right? Abraham. Do you know what Abraham was from?
Israel.
No.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
He was from Ur of the Chaldeans, right? He was from Ur. That's Sumeria.
Yeah.
And if you go back and listen to what the Sumerians believed back in those days, right? And Abraham, he ended up believing in one God, right? The Most High. That's who he ended up believing in. If you look before what he was believing in, you know what I'm saying, after he had left Ur, what the Sumerians believed in, one of the most ancient civilizations, I think they're, depending on the time frames that you want to believe in, the Dogons, even Egypt, they were all somewhat similar as far as the time frame that they all kind of came about. But if you listen to what they believed in, who did they believe? They believed in the Anunnaki, right?
Yeah.
Those individuals that came down from heaven, these big individuals, and which biblically speaking, it's always going to be an argument, which I deal with that when I have to, and I ain't got no problem. But what I believe is I think that the pyramids were built by individuals who understood harmonics. They understood vibration and had a much more knowledge than we have today, and were able to move things. And when I say move things, yeah, you had to have somebody push it a little bit, but because they understood frequencies, harmonics, and those vibrations, they were able to move stones of that size with that technology that they had at that current moment in time, which I don't think we have found or tapped back into.
Oh, I think we're doing that now. But so
we may be.
But this is the thing, though. So the logic is because, like, I speak to other people, right? So are we tapping into all of these demonic type of things, right? Because, like, our existence
is it demonic?
It could be. So, but this
what
is the thing.
When you say demonic, what do you mean by demonic?
Because we don't understand any of these things, bro. They're doing certain things that we just don't understand, right? So that's how they used to explain all the stuff, right?
But if we so because we don't understand it, that makes it demonic.
That's what they have been saying. Yes.
Well, I wouldn't consider because and this is a proven fact. If you look at there are people who have been healed by vibration. Even when certain or what they call them, the Buddhist people, the Buddhist monks, when they chant at a certain vibration. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't call it demonic. But if we don't understand it, then that means everything we don't understand is demonic.
No, it's because they were doing okay. So what they were also doing back in the 1900s, they were doing spirit. You know about spiritual seance and things like that.
No, I'm not real familiar with seances and things like that. I'm not
Oh
familiar.
yeah, no, this is crazy. So this is the thing, right? So what they were doing, it was okay. Tesla was a part of this too.
Hold on, but
Go ahead.
you're moving the goalposts because I understand, and we're gonna get to the 19s, but real quick, I want to know what's demonic about how the pyramids were built. I want to know what's demonic about that.
Well, the demonic is it's just the so you would have to go into frequencies and waves, vibrations, magnetism, all the rest of the stuff.
And that's demonic.
That's what the church used to classify it as demonic too.
Who do you consider the church?
Well, so you're right. So who would I consider? Anything that the you can't see is considered negative. I think, right?
No, that can't be that can't be true because nobody could see when the locust when supposedly when these things happen to Egypt, right? According to biblically speaking, and nobody didn't see this outside of the effects that happened. Nobody seen God say, "Locust, go do this." Nobody seen that. So, were the locusts demonic?
That's how. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, my bad.
Oh no, you good. You good. Go ahead.
But that's how they saw it. No, the locust is just misunderstood. They didn't understand that, right? So you know how locusts can still happen in modern days. You know, you can still have all of this stuff. It happens. It's a natural.
The locusts still do happen. They still do happen today, and the same way even back then. They went from regular grasshoppers, and locusts do this to this day.
Yep.
If they get put in a certain environment, then their bodies transform because of their environment, right? And grasshoppers become locusts.
Yeah.
Same DNA, but because of the hardship that they're being put through, then their bodies change and adapt and become something a tad bit different. Same thing, and I'm just giving examples. Same thing with pigs. If you let a pig, so if you keep a pig and shout out, hey, I didn't grow up in the country, you know, I say this all the time, so it is what it is. But if you let a pig go out and just be free and roam freely, right? A pig will become a boar. And that
a human can do the same thing. A human can become a wild animal too.
But all I'm saying is so that doesn't make it demonic, but that it just speaks to
it's uncivilized, right?
The adaptation that you have to make to your surroundings. That's what it speaks to, but it doesn't make it demonic.
No, so the right side. This is the thing, right? I'm gonna show you like this. This is the thing. So what they were doing, they were summoning demons. They were trying to look for. You know, demons have been around for years, thousands of years, way before the Bible, way before all of this stuff. So look. I'm gonna tell you like this. These demons, they have names. They've been around for a long time. So you know when in the Bible it says, hold on, there wasn't no actual forms of bodies. These things were existing. They were existing way before this. These things exist. I don't. So look. I'm not crazy, and I don't like to talk about this shit, but this shit's fucking crazy. Look. Watch.
That unending joy, which is the gift of the Spirit, for in the true Spirit shall men see with a clearer vision the true light of eternal life. Amen.
In the midst of the 19th century,
spiritualism arise as it never had before.
This was going on in the 19th century. They were doing
But
this
you're
shit.
still, but this is the problem. You're still talking about a time frame that's tens of, or thousands of years
No.
after. Hold on.
Go ahead.
You're still, because we were still trying to figure out the pyramid situation and how they dealt with the different things back then, and now you've moved into the 19th century and how they were dealing with things. So it's two different time frames that we're talking about. We're talking about two totally different time frames.
Well, they understood what they were doing in the past. So what were they doing in the past? What were they doing in when they were building the pyramids? They were talking about reincarnation. They were talking about bringing those beings back to life. Isn't that what they were saying? And if you think about
Not when the pyramids were being built, and we don't know we don't know exactly when the pyramids were
but
built.
that's what they say, though.
Well, they can say what they want to,
So
but
what were they doing? So what was the definition
hold
of
on,
them?
well,
Okay.
I'm trying to answer. Well, go ahead. No, ask the question so I can be
So
clear on what I'm answering.
okay. So if they were putting so that's the thing. So what they were doing, Egyptians, what they say, what scientists or Egyptologists are saying is that they were putting people into caskets, right? Or they were mummifying them.
They
Sarcophagus,
call them
whatever, right?
sarcophagus.
Right. So okay. So it was because they were trying to reincarnate them. When? Where? How? Right?
So no, I would disagree with you there. The reason I would disagree is because even though yes, they did place these quote unquote kings and things like that, kings and queens, they would put them in sarcophagus and things like that. The whole reincarnation process, it's not like they were trying to bring them back in the body. Reincarnation had nothing to do with the body that you were dealing with. It had everything to do with your soul, right? Everything to do with that spirit within you.
Mm-hmm.
So I would disagree in that point, but I want to get back because we still haven't got through, because you want to make the and no disrespect.
Go ahead.
You're trying to, when you're speaking on the pyramids and things like that, because even when we see pyramids that were built in other parts of the world, and they were built all around the world. Egypt may have had one practice, but you don't really see sarcophagus and things like that in these other pyramids around the world. You don't really see that.
Yeah. No, they were
So,
modified. Yeah. You're right.
and so and so what I'm saying is that maybe, hey, who knows? I can't tell you exactly what happened back in those times. I have a theory on it, but who knows what my theory? My theory might be shit. Respectfully, I say that respectfully to your panel. But at the end of the day, what I realized is that there had to be something bigger at play for this to happen around the world, for the stories that are brought out, right? And so, was reincarnation possible? I don't know. I can't say yay or nay on that one. I'm a biblical believer, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
even even me being a biblical believer, I still think, man, there was some wild stuff going on that I don't understand from the spiritual realm. I don't understand it.
That's what I'm trying to show you. So this is what they were believing in the 1900s. They were believing it's called spiritualism, right? They were trying
But
to.
the 1900s is
yeah.
only. But that's only. Listen, what? Hold on. What? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Go ahead, sir.
What century are we living in right now?
Right now, 21st.
The 21st century.
Mm-hmm.
So we talking about 2 centuries ago.
Yeah. No, one.
No,
one
2.
behind us. One behind us.
Okay,
Well,
we'll
maybe
say 20.
yeah.
I got you.
20
I
is
got you.
yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
Uh,
okay.
the early 1900s. We'll say the early 1900s.
Yeah.
We agree. We agree. No, we agree. We agree. The 20 we agree there. But at the same time, all I'm saying is that even when they're talking about this, who are these people and what do they understand? What's their understanding of what they're speaking on?
That's what I'm telling you. So this is what I'm saying. They were.
I want to hear this.
Okay, so look. This is the thing. I don't like this shit. But I honestly think that this is why we started believing in God. We started believing in fucking religion, Jesus Christ, and things like that. We started believing in leaving people, let them rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? Like let their souls travel to the other realm, right? Don't bring them back over here. You remember the poltergeist? Remember the movie The Poltergeist? When the Poltergeist came over? Why? Because people like this was in early, this was spiritualism early in the 1900s, 19th century video of these people. They kept on summoning them. They kept on actually, instead of the soul going over to the other world, other realm, reincarnated, you know what they kept on doing them? They kept on keeping them busy here in this world. So Catholics, what they do is they have prayers. They keep on asking the soul to stop visiting them. Stop, you know what I'm saying? Like, please, you know what I'm saying? We love you. Go to the other world. Go to the other realm. That makes sense? And this is what they were doing in the 1900s. It's crazy.
Within months of the first appearances, spiritual seances became a huge trend all over America. Over the years, spiritualism was not only used for entertainment, but also used as a tool to combat the mental effects of the Civil War.
They were doing this nonstop. So, the bright side, this is the thing. So it was kind of a spiritual warfare. What you need to do.
But we literally. Go ahead.
No, how do you stop? Okay. Let's look at it like this, right? You have an uncle, right? You have an uncle who passed away. His soul is trying to cross to the other world. The other world is into another life, and the other world is into going to heaven, wherever he's going to go, right? But you keep on talking about him, and you keep on summoning him, summoning. Like you keep on saying, like, oh, be around me, things like that. That's what they were doing. They were summoning these spirits.
But this ain't, and this is just my opinion. It's not how things work. And the reason I say that is the spirit realm real, absolutely.
Yes.
But there's a true distinction between our realm and the spiritual realm.
Okay.
You can call on whoever you want to, you know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean, and how do I want to put this? That doesn't mean that you're going to get that, or that it actually, even if something happens, doesn't mean that it comes from the spiritual realm. The spiritual realm, there's a bit, the spiritual realm don't really deal in this realm.
Go ahead.
You believe, hold on. Well, I want to ask, you believe that the spiritual realm can deal in this realm?
Okay. So this is the thing.
Well, before you explain, it's a yes or no question first, and then you explain how you want to. But it's a yes or no question.
Yes.
Okay, explain.
Because let's say if so this is from what I saw from my experience from my sister with my dad. I never met my dad ever, so I never really felt bad. My dad, So my sister kept on having, for a year, she kept on having prayers. She kept on saying, "Go to the light." They kept on having prayers every single weekend. They kept on asking him to go to the light, to go to the other world. Don't stay here. Don't go in the in between. So what's the in between? The in between is just being stuck in the middle. You know what I'm saying? So the in
And
between,
what? Hold on, hold on. In the middle of what?
in the middle of being trapped in this world. So okay, so if you believe in reincarnation, then you will believe that you can reincarnate and accept going into the light is going back into life all over the cycle. Does that make sense? You're gonna go back into the cycle of life. You know what I'm saying, don't get stuck in this life. I'm saying, don't be a ghost, don't be an entity, don't be anything. Does that make sense?
I hear what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I disagree with what you're saying.
No, this is the thing. That's how I'm trying to explain it to you. So, okay, they kept on praying every day, every weekend. They kept on asking him to just go to the light, which would be reincarnation, go to heaven, go to wherever you're gonna go. Don't be trapped here. Don't like keep being like a ghost, if that makes sense. I don't know if that
I don't
makes sense to
believe that.
you.
I don't believe, and this is just my belief. So
This is
I could
our
be
belief,
very
though.
wrong.
This is our belief. This is
Go ahead.
so. This is what I saw my sister do it for weeks and weeks and weeks, just asking, just move to okay. So like, let's say if you have a person that passes away, and they just want to look over you, they want to protect you, but you're asking them to move forward, to move past and go to another life. Does that make sense?
I can't ask. I can't ask the dead to do anything.
No, but this is our spiritual religion, spiritual selves. I don't think this Catholics do that all the time. I don't know if we.
I'm not Catholic. I'm not Catholic, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I plead the fifth on that one. I plead the fifth.
Yeah, but just asking. Okay, you're praying for them.
Let me give
Go
you
ahead,
let me give
sir.
you a promise.
Go ahead, sir.
So, my great grandmother, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm the one who believes, man, when you die, you die.
Okay.
I don't think that nobody coming back hunting nobody. Have you ever seen a ghost in your life?
I felt certain energy. Yes.
I didn't ask what you felt. I didn't ask what you felt. I
Have I
said, have you
seen
ever
them?
seen
No.
a ghost?
No. You can't see
All
them.
right. Hold on. We're gonna get
Go
to
ahead.
we're gonna get to the scene. But have you ever seen? We're gonna get to the feeling part. Excuse me. But have you ever seen a ghost in your life?
No.
I've never seen a ghost in my life. The second thing is, and I'm not saying, maybe you're right. I don't know. But the second thing I'm gonna ask is so are you saying that if this individual is quote unquote being a ghost, that he's stuck in between realms? I think that's what you're saying
Yes.
when you say stuck in between realms.
Yes.
Do you think that your prayer is gonna get them unstuck?
I think it's you accepting.
No, well, it's a yes or no question first, and then you can explain.
I think so. Yes. So it's so okay. This is the thing. So your vibration, your energy is going to tell them that you have actually recognized them, and you want them to go to the other realm. It's like you're pushing them into the next life. It's like you accepted this. You know what I'm saying? You have accepted this. So like you keep on praying, you keep on so prayer is not only just like words, it's also a vibration. It's uh, it's a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if that makes sense to you, but like you just letting them know like we do want you to go beyond what you see right here. We will see you on the other side. Does that make sense?
No.
It's okay.
I'm gonna tell you what, because I can't. Can you talk to the dead?
I think you so
Can you?
no so they have shown how you
No, I'm asking you. I said, can you?
can I talk to the dead? I don't know how. I've seen people know and recognize certain shit, certain things. But yeah, I don't. Can I speak to the dead? I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can speak to the dead. So this is the thing. So that's one of the things that I don't think that we know how. It's like another science. It's another science that we don't know. So you know voodoo and all the rest esoteric type of stuff. I don't think that we actually know how that works. I don't think that we know. No, and this is the thing. So the one thing is like we're trying to. So when I tell you, it's that all we're trying to say is if like let's say somebody passes away and there's a spirit, all we're asking, or all of the people are asking, is to please move forward to the afterlife, to the next life. That's it. There's nothing more, nothing less.
So imagine this. Imagine we're gonna say, and no disrespect to anybody,
Go ahead,
we're gonna say that an individual on the street dies, right? A bum. That's what we would call it. A homeless individual, somebody that ain't got family, friend, ain't really got too much around them. They pass away, right? Who prays for them?
See, that's the thing, though, right?
No, hold on. I asked that for a reason. I want to finish. So, real quick, who prays for them? Answer that first. Who prays for them?
Are you asking me or are you asking certain people?
I'm asking you.
You asking me? I think we should always praise for all of them. We should always praise.
When the last time you prayed for a homeless guy that you didn't know died? When the last time you did that?
Well, I didn't know if he died.
Exactly. So once again, that's what I'm saying.
No.
Hold on. No. I'm getting to a point.
Go ahead, sir.
This is my thing. The dead know nothing, feel nothing, and if you want to say that their spirit, right, is moving around out here and tormenting people, for what and how?
You heard of
have you ever been tormented by a dead person?
No, but this is the thing. The right side. Have you ever heard of a lost soul?
I've heard of it.
You heard of it, right?
Don't mean too much to me, though.
No, I know. So, you're right. It's not something that it affects you immediately. Spiritually, how does it affect you?
It doesn't.
Doesn't. Right. So it may or may not it may not affect you spiritually, physically, because we have the Trinity, right? So that's
the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
Yeah.
I'm not a big Trinity. I'm not a big Trinity believer. I'm not a big one on that one.
Yeah. So then it may not affect you. So the one thing is, honestly, I do see. You don't think that? Okay, so I don't know your belief in religion, and I don't ask you because I'm saying I don't. It doesn't affect the character that you have. I think you're always been a fucking good dude, stand-up dude, great person, right?
Hold on, man. I was you started Dub wrong side, man. I don't know how. I don't know how to. Now all of a sudden I'm a good guy. I don't know how that worked out, but no. I got you, cuz. You know I'm joking.
I have to. So this is the thing. We gotta test you. Make sure that you good. You know what I'm saying? You good as. But this is the thing. But one thing is right. Like all religion. At the end of the day, I think that we always revolve. So I don't think that anybody doesn't believe in God. I think atheists believe in God. I think atheists believe in God. You know why? Because when they say, imagine when something happens, they say, "Oh my God." Why? What are you doing? You're actually, what is it called? You're manifesting God, right? It's in you. It's in you. You will always believe it. Every single person believes in God. There's no person that doesn't believe in God. I don't believe that atheists. No, they don't believe in religion, but I think that they believe in God. I think everybody believes in God. Does that make sense? It's in them. They will. It comes out. It always comes out. Come on now. Look. I'm gonna tell you this.
So go ahead.
I always didn't believe in certain things, right?
Say that again.
So I didn't believe in Christianity because I wanted to learn a little bit more about it. I was learning about the pyramids, all different types of things, right? But then I was like, oh shit. I got into situations. Then I started praying in God. So I saying, God, please forgive me, guide me, give me the strength. Who are you praying to? You're praying to God. No, it's not that you don't have to believe in religions. You don't have to be believing in Allah, Jesus Christ, or whatever. You believe in God.
I understand that. My thing is, and I don't disagree. It's interesting the way you put that, and really, I have to think on it because, like you said, regardless if everybody believes in something, right? And even when it comes down to believing in self, I'm a big believer in believing in yourself. You know what I mean? At the same time, even with that belief, well, how did you get here? You know what I mean? And so I think it does come back to God. I just think that people don't want to accept certain things in their life, and that's okay. To each his own. I can't tell you if everybody truly believing like the way you just put it. I can't necessarily directly agree, but I understand exactly what you mean. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
Let me break it down the right side. You ready?
Take your time.
Okay. Oh, it's going to be simple. This is the thing. So we, as human beings, right? We are an organism that has living organisms within us. God has all of us living within him, her, whatever it is, right? We live inside of it. There's nothing beyond that. That makes sense?
You're saying we're living inside of God right now?
Yes. We always have.
Amazing.
We live inside of it. We live inside of this whole entire world.
That's a brilliant way to look at it, though. I've never thought of it that way. That's a brilliant way to look at it, though. I like that. I like that analogy. I really like that. That's
right.
Brilliant.
Look. Without
keep
us,
going.
Without
that's real quick, that's incredible the way you just broke that down. I've never thought of it that way. That's incredible. Keep going.
Without us, right? Without us acknowledging God, does God exist? And without God, do we exist? We don't exist. We're nothing. We're just like little tiny little pieces of nothing that exist in the whole entire vast of the universe. That's crazy. Does that make sense? Like, who would we be? We would be nothing. You think that we're significant? Like in the vast, all the planets, everything that exists beyond us. We just conceited. We just think that we're just living and we're everything. Wild.
Amazing. Isn't that amazing? That's incredible right there.
But just think about it. The right side, this is the thing. Like, we are nothing. Like, we are literally nothing. We're just the small, tiny thing, a thought of what God. So we're the explanation of what God can speak for us. Which is just the people that can actually explain things to other people.
Amazing.
We can't do nothing.
It's so interesting. So think. I think of it this way. So and I'm going into your analogy, right? So you utilize the body, right, as an analogy to say that we're living in the body right now. You know what I'm saying? We're those
white blood cells. White blood cells.
And that's why I was going. We're those organisms living within the body.
Yes.
But this is the thing. This is why I don't quite always agree. Because, and I want to ask you, because of we making this point, there are certain things. Do you think that we need God or God needs us? Let me ask that.
We always need God, and we always need God because.
But God is the body, right? He's the body, and we're the organisms. So does He need us? Let me put it that way. Does God need us?
The right side, let me fuck with your head real quick. This is the thing. Pause. What if we're the fucking virus? What if we're the virus in this? Think about it. If we're the virus on this planet, if we destroy this planet, does God need us?
I don't know.
Think about what we're doing right now.
I'm going and I'm trying to take this from. If I would answer that purely, I would say no. But I'm trying to go off of the analogy you've given me. I'm going off the analogy you've given me as far as us being the cells or the organisms in the body and God being the body.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go off of that, right? So
we could be the cancer. Humans, us as human beings. How long have we existed? Right? We haven't existed as long as our planet. So just look at the planet, right? Planet Earth. How long have human existence has been living, right? So we could be the cancer that's been fucking affecting this planet. That's just one portion of God. It's just like we are the cancer. So does God need us or do we need God?
I'm gonna let you answer that one.
No.
I'm pleading the fifth.
I'm telling you, no. God doesn't need us. We need God. We have always needed God. That's why we need to praise God. Why wouldn't we praise God? You know what I'm saying? So God is merciful. We have not. Does that make sense? Now, if imagine if God says, "Look, okay, you are the cancer. What can you do? What can you do to not bow down, apologize for all the stuff that we've been doing. So think about how it's our Earth, right? Our little Earth. We destroyed it. We keep on destroying it. We keep on creating wars. How can we fix it? How can we restrict something that we harmed part of God? This is God's earth, right? So how do you fix God's earth? We're destroying it. No?
No.
We're not destroying God's earth. We're not polluting. We're not having global.
So this is the problem. This is the problem with all of this. This is the problem, Cosmic. Even if, and I'm not saying you're right or wrong here, because I think this is a brilliant analogy. I do think that. But even whether you're right or wrong, right? And this is why I always get myself in trouble. It is what it is. I ain't got no problem getting in trouble. Whether you're right or wrong, God that we're speaking on knows all, right? He's the Most High. He knows everything that's going to happen, the Alpha and the Omega. He knows what's going to happen before and after. He already knows what's going to happen, right? Right? I'm looking for a yes or no, cousin. No mute. Did he fall asleep? Might have fell asleep on me. Tazi, are you there? All right, I'm gonna go ahead.
No, I'm back.
No, you good. But God knows he knows the beginning and the end, right?
No, I know.
He already knows what's gonna happen, right? But he understands everything. Hold on, let me finish. So because he knows everything already, then why put? Ain't no way he's gonna say, well, I'm gonna put y'all in a situation unless. And this is why I say it's always it's a wild situation for me, but he already know how it's gonna play out. He knows how everything's gonna play out already. If he's truly what we believe he is. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Right. But and this is the thing. So, but are we going to destroy this planet? The right side. Do you think that we're not going to be doing this? Do you think that what's going on right now? Do you see what's going on? Do you think that this World War III, you don't think that's going to be inevitable? What's going on in the Middle East?
Man, you moving you going to so many different topics. But I'm gonna work with you. No, I'm gonna work with you. You know I love these topics anyways. You know I'm a rock.
I know. I'm giving you ideas. Exactly. I'm giving you ideas. Go ahead, sir.
I don't know exactly. You're giving me a lot of ideas. Thank you. I appreciate this. But I have no clue how this stuff plays out. Are we live?
Yeah, we live. Oh, we're fucking live all day, bro. I don't shy for none of these motherfuckers, bro. I'll run all these motherfuckers out.
Do your thing. I ain't got no problem. I don't want no smoke, man. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. So, but no. Hey, I don't know. Even I have to keep myself up on these situations. But World War III, is it coming? Is it not? I don't know exactly how none of this stuff play out. Right.
I can show you how it goes. I'm gonna show you.
Well, give me 1 second.
The cosmic
I know that if me and you are talking about the same God, right?
Go ahead, sir.
He's the perfect planner. He's gonna plan things accordingly.
Trump?
But no, not hold on. Trump ain't God. Hold on, man. You out of order.
Oh my bad. But go ahead, sir.
No, I said that God, he's gonna plan things out. He's the perfect planner. God is. And so I may not understand it at this time. And the most interesting thing, even before, you have to remember, biblically speaking, and that's why it all get kind of confusing and crazy, because we go biblically, not biblically, we going back and forth. We kind of all over the place. But biblically speaking, right now, if I were to ask you who's in control of the world at this current moment in time, in your personal opinion, biblically speaking?
I don't want to say who, because they are...
I'll tell you.
Oh,
I'll tell
no.
you.
Go, you
Okay.
can say, go say.
Biblically speaking, at this current moment in time, the world is in the hand of the wicked one, Satan. Biblically speaking,
Yeah.
And so, that's why I say, I think God, I think He's the perfect plan. He understands how things are going to work out. I don't understand it, right? And there are times where I'll be like, man, and when we have our biblical talk, I sit here and I say, hold on, if you already know this was gonna happen, what you gonna put us through this for? You know what I'm saying? But that's coming from a simple. I tell you, most of y'all smarter than me anyway. So when I say things, it comes from a simple mindset, and I could never even understand God's mind. I could never understand it. So I don't know how it plays out, but at the end of the day, I think that it's always going to be salvation for pure-hearted individuals, and I hope that I'm one of them. I try my best to be. I'm one of the most out of order individuals you know, Kazi, but I try my best to be in order. I try. It don't always work that way for me. It don't work that way, but I hope that God see what I was attempting to do. Go ahead. I apologize for
No, you good. Look, this is the thing. There's nothing that you can apologize for. Like, it is what it is. So if something's going to happen, it is what's going to happen. So okay. So there's been a whole bunch of different things that I've been looking at, right? So like have you ever seen like the CERN, how they talk about how our time has shifted and how things have gone certain ways? Bro, there's a whole bunch of stuff. It literally, like, it's mind blowing. Look at this. So this is how what we're looking at right now, the Middle East, right?
Iran's strategy here is simple: choke off this incredibly narrow passage. It's a massive bottleneck where giant oil tankers are squeezed into just two tight shipping lanes, one for ships going in and one for ships coming out. They currently control three major islands.
So this is the thing, right? Okay. Look at this, Teresa. I am telling you, when we see World War III, this is what's going to be happening. Because this strategic point, so it's called the Strait of Vermouth.
No. I got it. What did you got? Did you say vermouth?
Vermouth.
Vermouth is the
Vermouth.
Hold on, vermouth is the drink. I think that's a he said vermouth.
Vermouth.
The Strait of Vermouth. I know exactly what you're talking about.
This, if you have a fucking if you can have a point of getting rid of all this, it's over with.
Islands positioned right along these corridors. Hidden deep inside them is a menacing network of underground bunkers and anti-ship missiles. So why is it so difficult for the US to secure and clear the strait? While the IRGC doesn't use ships, but small boats launch in a 360-degree swarm attacks, the strategy is to take the bridges of larger ships. To make things even more complicated, the US military would have to hunt down in those islands for each and every one of those.
This is what's happening right now. Yeah, this is the I hear a whole bunch of different stories. United States is winning, Iran is winning. I do not know, but this is fucking crazy.
Underground bunkers using massive 5,000-pound bunker buster weapons. Take a look at the Middle East. This is how Iran is managing to block 20% of the world's oil transport. What's crazy is that major players like the UAE, Qatar, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, and even Iran itself all rely entirely on this one narrow corridor.
The Look at that. That corridor, this little thing right here, so it's 10% of the world's energy system, right? You cut this shit off, everybody's gonna get in trouble.
First, let's look at the choke point. At its narrowest, the strait is only about 39 kilometers or 21 nautical miles wide. This northern coastline belongs to Iran and is highly mountainous. This provides natural camouflage and deep, fortified bunkers for missile launchers. Plus, Iran controls a string of islands like Keshem, Larak, and Abu Musa. Think of these not as islands, but as heavily armed, stationary small anti-missiles defense.
This is what you're looking at. Okay, so when I think of all of this stuff, this is the stuff the U.S. is using to learn how. So all of this stuff is supplied usually by Russian, China, Iranian, right? Tech. I think the Iranians created the drones, but these are Russian. So this shit, this stuff.
Defense system parked right on the edge of the shipping routes. And those routes, they are incredibly tight. Because the waters are shallow and filled with reefs, supertankers are confined to a strict traffic separation scheme. You have one 2-mile wide inbound lane.
Here we go. You see this? This inbound lane. Okay. So this is I think it's coming from the opposite side, right? 1 mile inbound, and then there's another 2 miles. So it's 2 mile inbound and a 2 mile outbound right over here. So this is the island. They just took over that shit right now.
One 2-mile wide outbound lane and
right there. So this island, it just got took over.
A 2-mile buffer zone in between. If attacked, these massive cargo ships have virtually zero room to maneuver. But what are the tactics and strategy Iran used to control this narrow corridor? To block the Strait of Hormuz, you have to control the islands. And the IR...
Crazy. Look at the little gap right there. So you go the Strait of Hormuz. Hormuz.
Shout out to the Vermouth, man. Shout out to the Vermouth.
That's the one, bro.
hey, we gonna be taking shots of it while we trying to ride through, man. Hey, we trying to ride through while we taking shots. I ain't got no problem.
But look at that. That's the thing. That little angle. Back a few years ago, there was a ship that got stuck somewhere around here. I forgot what it was called. They trapped all of this shit.
RGC relies on a triad of fortified outposts, each with a very specific and very deadly role. Here's strategy number 1, the Larak Island. Think of this as the choke point enforcer. Larak sits right at the throat of the strait, looming directly over international shipping lanes.
Yeah, and you can't. So this is the choke point right there. That little island is the choke point. You go this way, right? You can't go around all this shit. You gotta go through Hengam Island.
The strategy here is all about close quarters intimidation. Because it's right on top of the transit corridor, IRGC fast attack boats staged here can reach a passing cargo ship in mere minutes. For the crew, they have zero time to react. Larak enforces strict no-move zones. Drones launch to monitor stationary tankers while speedboats physically...
Okay, so this is what you want to look at. So, bro, okay. So they're saying that we are actually not winning the war because of this. This is where you lose the war. Tactically, you do want to have all of these ships going in and out. So what does Iran have? They have these little fucking boats.
Quickly surround them.
If it captains... Pause real quick.
Go ahead, sir.
So we done moved all the way around things, but real quick, I'm gonna tell you, Iran is very. People don't think, man, tactically brilliant, right? So if you remember, I don't know if y'all remember this, but even before this, like Soleimani and all this kind of stuff, man, when these people were dealing and were being backed by Iran, they weren't the greatest fighters as far as fighting troops hand to hand, straight up or anything like that. But they were very tactical. And the way Iran has moved to make sure that they keep control of that strait with, and like you said, instead of having major ships and things like that, hey, you might have 3 ships coming through. We got 17 little bitty ass ships that's coming through. But when we come attack you with these little bitty ones, we about to swarm you. You know what I'm saying? We finna swarm you. You can't pick us off because we got so much going on. And then we also have missile defense that has been set up for decades. So it's a man. Iran is very tactical as far as how they're doing things right now. They're very tactical. I ain't got no, and I think it's interesting. I don't think we should be over in Iran at all. Me personally.
No, I don't think so.
And I used to rock with Trump. I disagree 100% with this man right now. I think he out of order. I think he went over there because of Israel. That's my opinion.
That's exactly what it
Israel
is.
ain't got nothing to do. It has nothing to do with me. And I know that's your friend or whatever. It ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying?
The right side, bro. I'm paying $4.50 for hot dogs. Why aren't you fucking fixing that? I'm saying I should be paying the regular price. People, bro, we're spending more money. Why can't you fix the that's the thing. Why can't we fucking actually fix our issues in America instead of fucking fighting another fucking war? You know what I'm saying? Our war is in our own country where we can't fucking afford anything. But we can't afford nothing, bro. I
Did
went
you say
to
$4 for a hot dog? You said $4 for a hot
400.
dog?
Yeah. Sorry. $4.30 for fucking hot dogs. It used to be like $2.20 something. I'm saying, so come on, bro. I'm saying that we're wrong. Like what is it called? Like what are we doing? Why aren't you helping the American people instead of helping all these countries? But this is not an American war. Is it an American war? Who the fuck knows that at this point?
I don't even know. I have no clue what is my interest in Iran. I have no clue what my interest is. As an American, I have no clue.
It's crazy. But so this is the thing. So this is why you see how these people move. They don't move.
Out of order.
Yeah. They don't.
And that's why we call them out of order, because they out of order.
They've never been in order. There's never been nobody in order. I think JFK was the only one, right? Here we go.
Hey, he tried to be in order, but they killed him.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. They trying to kill Khan. Here.
Decides to start their engines, they open fire. Then comes number 2.
This is the thing. So this is what's going to be happening in Iran. This war is not going to be easy. It's crazy. So a lot of people they've been talking about this shit.
2. The Qeshm Island, the heavy arsenal. If Lorak is a knife at the throat, Qeshm is the sledgehammer. It's the largest island in the Persian Gulf and serves as the IRGC's primary military hub. Its rugged mountainous terrain hides a labyrinth of underground bunkers and mobile anti-ship missile launchers. Qeshm is designed to launch heavy anti-ship missiles like the P.
This is crazy. Look at this shit. It's okay. I'm gonna show you this shit. So look. This ain't even it. This isn't even it, bro. The new technology. Okay, you know what they're doing? They're basically using old technology. The new technology is not even used right now. What the US has is not even new. This is old shit. It's just like using whatever the fuck they want. Watch the new shit. Bro, this shit is fucking crazy. I've been showing this shit for a long ass fucking time. That they have new. So okay, you see these type of look.
15
Watch
Hermit,
this.
packed with drone bases and radar installations.
You see these missiles? Nothing.
It is the strategic anchor of Iran's coastal defense. Then comes number 3, the attack point Abu Musa, or the forward outpost. Located further south, right on the doorstep of rival Arab states, Abu Musa is a heavily fortified early warning center. It extends Iran's anti-access or area denial bubble deep into the Gulf. Radars here track incoming Allied warships and cargo vessels long before they reach the choke point. It's a launch pad that drastically widens the threat zone. So how did they attack the cargo ship? First, Iran will launch the Fast Attack Swarm. The IRGC deploys fleets of small, radar-evading speedboats clocking in at 50 to 70 knots. 10 to 20 of these boats will swarm a single...
That's crazy.
That's what I said. And I didn't been paying attention to this thing, right? So the Strait of Hormuz, how you say it?
Hormuz.
What you call it? What you called it?
Hormuz, I think.
No, you called it the drink, man. You called it. We took your shots, whatever you call it. But I done seen it, and like they saying right now, you got 3 ships coming in, 3 major ships, but you got 17 that's gonna be diverted. They're gonna split up. Probably more than that. They're gonna split up, and they're gonna take these ships soon. Vermouth, that's what you said. Vermouth. And real quick, I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta get ready to go to bed because I still gotta work in the morning. But no, they're gonna come in and they're gonna handle their thing. They're gonna handle things the way they're gonna handle them. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, man, Iran, they plan for this stuff. You know what I'm saying? This is why it's gonna be very hard for the United States to take this land over. The only way I think that you can do it, and I don't even know if this is possible. You know what you're gonna have to do? You're gonna have to go and bomb for 3 days straight the whole all the coast and wherever they little missiles or whatever. You're gonna have to bomb all of that shit back to 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 back. Hopefully you take out a couple of these Liberty ships that they got, because man, they have the perfect system that it's so hard to deal with. It's almost impossible to deal with. These ships, they ain't got like small guns where they finna take these little boats out. They have missiles and things like that. These missiles ain't gonna do nothing against these boats. You feel me? So you gonna have to figure out a different way to defend against this stuff if you really want to do this. But we shouldn't even be over there. Why are we over there?
Yeah.
I have no clue why we're there. I have no clue.
No.
And that's my whole problem, is why are we there? And I ain't gonna lie, I didn't know this, so I met a couple Iranians. I didn't know at that time. Well, I knew they were Persians, you know what I'm saying? But man, I met a couple of them and met some of the women from over there. Man, the women are gorgeous that come from over there. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic. I'm just saying, so I don't want no smoke with these folks. I don't know these folks. They ain't did nothing to me. They ain't never fired nothing at me. And y'all can tell me, they told me that Iraq had weapons of mass destruction. Ain't that what they said?
Yeah.
I ain't never seen one weapon of mass destruction. Y'all went and killed Saddam and took that country over. And then y'all went from there to Afghanistan. I don't know why. According to y'all, the Taliban and Osama bin Laden, all that kind of stuff. And Osama bin Laden ended up being in damn Pakistan. So, man, stop the nonsense. I'm done with it. I don't believe nothing that these folks are telling me. It's some bullshit going on. And we ain't supposed to be over there. We over there because Israel got some bullshit going on with Iran. And I don't know what that bullshit is. Man, make a deal. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm pissed off, even with Trump. Pissed off because what he say? He say, hey, we gonna make deals, man. We ain't finna go to war, all this kind of stuff. And then instead of making a deal, what he do? He let Netanyahu push him into damn war. Man, damn that shit, man. Get him out of office. Impeach him if you have to. I don't give a damn. Impeach that man. He lied. He lied to the people, and I don't trust him. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion.
Oh, you're right. This is gonna get crazy, bro. It's so honestly, bro. The rest. We're gonna see China is coming in, Russia's coming in. Russia is already kind of involved, so you're gonna see China coming in. When China comes in, so China is gonna want to take over. What's the island? Taiwan. And then they're going to be able to use, so Taiwan. So this is the thing. It is a big power grab, but like, do you see what fucking China has? Do you see what China has as far as like what they're able to do, as far as using ships, as far as like hiding what they have? Seen this shit?
I ain't seen it.
No, bro. So okay. So China.
You got 10 minutes, Cosby. I'm giving you 10 on this because I gotta go. I gotta go.
It's okay. I'll do it in less than 10.
I
China. What is it called? So look. This is the thing. So China, they changed the ships, right? Okay. So they changed their fucking their ships into actual military base, right? They can camouflage this shit. Here we go. All right, this might be not real, but here we go. The China ship. So they camouflage this ship as a regular ship, and they can put anything. They can put anything in there. They can put rockets. They can put They can put drones. They can put anything in there. And they actually do this on a record scale. So China can fucking produce these fucking ships faster than we can. You see these big fucking things? Oh,
I see it.
You can put the war is no longer about putting jets. You can just fucking put in fucking what's it called drones. Drones. They can lift up. You can cargo ship them. They produce 200 fucking ships like a year on a yearly basis. We can't outproduce them.
It's not true.
Huh?
It's not true.
I'm telling you what the statistics are.
So, well, okay,
go ahead, sir. No. I'm telling you, this is what they're saying. China produces. Okay, how many ships are in? Because China manufacture. Well, China sends all of this shit all throughout the world, right? They produce everything, Chinese products, anything, TVs, shoes, whatever, right? They're shipping every single fucking thing. They can say that like, oh yeah, I'm just shipping toys on this ship. Bro, this shit's going across the world. They're going everywhere. And they have shipping containments, cargoes, things like that. See, this is the thing. So what they're saying is they were designed to basically become aircraft carriers, drones, or anything. Yeah, they can.
But even Iran, even them, they've been using more drones than anything else.
Yeah, but they're not China. China produces, mass producing all this shit. They're doing this.
But but the problem when you and this is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a tad bit of a difference. Iran don't feel like they had nothing to lose, right? And this is the interesting thing to me. I think this is the most interesting thing is that I'm trying to figure out if is China using because China and Iran they dealt with each other for the longest as far as oil selling and all that kind of stuff. But are they using Iran to get
Yes.
a gauge? Because if they're using it for a gauge, I think that's very interesting. But I also think it's a bad idea.
That's exactly
It's
what they're
my
doing.
opinion. My opinion.
That's exactly what they're doing. They are testing the same way the United States tried to test Russia with Ukraine. Same way they tried to test. So none of them are showing all of their cards, right? So in Venezuela used Chinese missile something. They're all just trying to test each other's so-called best. You think that they're showing their best technology? I think they're showing what are feasible. I don't think they're showing their best technology. None of them are doing that. None of them are showing their best technology. So, you see, like Iran, bro, Iran is getting obliterated. Iran was supposed to be one of like if you look at the world like military, bro, Iran was like top 4 or 5 in the world. You know what I'm saying when it comes to military, when it comes to like people on the ground, when it comes to like military anything, okay. So like that's was crazy. So they just got defeated. Venezuela was supposed to be in like South America, in this part of the world, bro. They were supposed to be top 5. So Venezuela was supposed to be a threat. So it's just testing the waters. Yes. So okay, what you will see is Taiwan is going to be going to war against China, and this is what they're happening. China's being silent as fuck. China is the most silent killer ever. You can see these motherfuckers. You ever heard of the rising dragon?
No.
The rising dragon is going to be the apocalypse. The rising dragon is going to be the one with the biggest people, the biggest amount of warfare, the biggest threat. It's going to cause nuclear warfare. So when China invades Taiwan, the United States is going to invade them. All of this shit is fucking, it's like, what is it called? It's just a testing. What they're going to do. Who's going to fight who?
Man, hold on. All right, so look, cousin. So tomorrow,
yeah.
And only reason I got to do this because I got to go to sleep.
Go ahead, sir.
I got a few things I got to handle, and my mama, she was in an accident. We got the car.
Sorry.
Well, we got that going now. No, she fine. She was fine. I think she totaled her car, but it did hurt. She wasn't really injured or nothing like that. But because of some of the other things that's going on. The car situation, just different situations that's going on. I got it, and I got to work in the morning as well. I'm only working half a day. Only got half a day. I done already put in. I done did most of what I need to do. So I'll be half a day. So, but I got to ride tomorrow. Look for something from me because. You have great information here, great knowledge as far as how this is going, and this is something I definitely want to talk about. So I don't know exactly how it work out. If I pull up over here, you pull up. I didn't even plan to go live tomorrow, so I got biblical talk tomorrow as well. It doesn't matter. I'll figure it out, but look for something from me tomorrow, Kazi.
Got you.
Hey man, I love you, bro.
Man, come on, the right side, bro. You've been my bro ever since. The wrong side is great.
You so far out of order. So far out of order.
nobody out over here. But look, this is the thing. So keep on watching if you want to, but this is what's going to be happening. China, so look, China, they are look. This is what they're fucking doing. They are changing their fucking ships into military fucking vessels. You will see that shit. It's going to happen. So they will be doing this. This is the thing. So should we allow China just to continue to do these type of things? You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's, I think they call China the sleeping dragon. So that's what they're doing. They've been doing this stuff. So when you looked at what China was doing, is transporting and maneuvering all across South America, when they went into the Panama Canal and they took over the Panama Canal, they started bringing all the ships. Who knows what they're bringing? I'm just saying, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. So, like, did they bring it in? They could be bringing anything in those cargo ships. They could be bringing fucking what? Military fucking shit. All of that shit needs to be checked. Every single fucking thing. You need so all of these countries. So this is the thing that I didn't get along with the United States. The United States should have never crossed Canada, Mexico, the United States, or any of the South American countries, and Panama. You need to unite. You need to unite against all of the rest of these countries. Then take over Venezuela. Take over Venezuela and have Venezuela as an actual part of your what is it? Gasoline, bro. So okay, so this is the thing.
Guys, I gotta go, man.
No,
I
you
gotta
good,
go.
you good. I thought you just left. I'm just speaking on for me. I'm just talking about
Okay, keep
what
going,
I'm
keep
saying.
going.
Yeah, you good, you
Hey, man, I love you, my brother, and we're gonna
Thank you,
do
thank you,
this
thank you.
again soon. We're gonna do this again.
Yeah, all good.
Keep
Thank
going,
you.
and
Yeah, I got you. If you
I'm about
listen
to
to me,
listen. I'm about to
yeah,
listen.
go ahead, sir. So this is the one thing, right? So if you're going to shut off all of the Middle East, then you need Venezuela. So all that oil that comes from Venezuela, how does that come? You process that shit in the United States. Why aren't they doing that? So why are we getting taxed? That's just crazy. Process that oil. So what was the point of yeah, I actually thought there was a logic with when they took over Venezuela. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew that Middle East shit was gonna happen. So all you gotta do now is process that oil from Venezuela. So the United States, North America, or South America, or any of these countries, any part of this side of the world doesn't get affected. Why? Right? That's it. So the Middle East, Europe, let them deal with that shit. I think my logic, the only logic that I have is leave them alone. Leave Europe, leave the Middle East alone, deal with North America and South America. That's so we can create all the shit it is. So okay. What is it? Why can't we produce those type of, what is it called? Those companies here. Bro. Yeah. So in the United States, they're going to be creating the chips. The chips here. One of the most significant things that we could do in the whole entire world. We won't need Taiwan. I'm saying microprocessors. It's going to be created here. Where is microprocessors in America? That's really. This is why I need. That's why I need fucking AI, right? There's just microprocessors in the United States, right? Get it? Spell that shit. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Man. Right. So this is the thing. Okay. Trump synergy, U.S. Army testing nuclear microreactors. What the fuck? Okay, Micron. There's a whole bunch of fucking shit. Okay, just look at all this shit. Wow. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to find this bitch. Oh shit. My boy trying to go live. I'll beat your ass though.
Micron has announced.
Ooh.
They will break ground on their huge manufacturing facility.
This is Micron.
Outside of Syracuse next week. With rigorous environmental review and necessary permit approvals behind them, they plan to break ground on the site in the Syracuse suburb of Clay on January 16th. They're calling it a mega fab made up of 4 fabs, which Micron says will become the largest semiconductor
that's what it's called. It's called semiconductor
facility in the United States. Completion of the first fab is slated for late 2030.
But this is not it. These are Asians. You can see. It's like ninjas. Mark has to break the ground next week, bro.
All four.
There's not. This is not it. This is like another one. Another was this. Fuck. So it's TMSU. What the fuck is it called? Who actually creates? Who the fuck is the people that actually create fucking chips in Taiwan? TMSTs. Micron is not even in.
Are expected to be in production by the end of 2045. Micron produces computer memory and data storage.
It's too late. It's too late, bro. Get the fuck
Mega
out
fab
of here.
is expected.
Look at this shit. It's gonna be there, right? The war will already happen. World War III is next year, 2027. China invades Taiwan.
To have an economic impact locally as well. Micron has announced they will break ground on their huge manufacturing facility outside of Syracuse next week. With rigorous environmental review and necessary permit approvals behind them, they plan to break ground on the site in the Syracuse suburb of Clay on January 16th. They're calling it a mega fab made up of 4 fabs, which Micron says will become the largest semiconductor facility in the United States. Completion of the first fab is slated for late 2030. All
completion once they're ready, 2030. No, this is not it. We gotta be ready. It's gotta be the microprocessors, graphics card, memory, bro. You're not ready for this. No. We're crazy. Okay. USMBC. What the fuck is it called? No, in America. Can't even spell this shit. There you go. I think this is it. Look at this shit. What the fuck are we doing here? This is crazy. It's like hospital grade shit, bro. you doing? Look at this. Inside Intel's 20 billion chip factory, bro. And they still haven't beat AMD. Fuck. What is this shit? This is the shit. They make it aluminum foil. Shit. Look around. Wow. Gay. Sorry. Might be gay. So rainbow is gay. No. So he's gotta wear gloves. It's gay shit. Sorry. And that dude has to be behind the fucking camera. What's this gay shit? Alright, go. Look at this. You have to hire Asians. No, yo, look at this PC, bro. This is wild. I want that. Whatever it is, it's like a ThinkPad. Whatever that is, I want that shit. Come on. Oh, this. What the fuck is this called? This is wild. This thing right here, it's like a helix, bro. Yeah, we don't get those. I don't get those. They play with those. Is this enough? They create chips like this. What the fuck are those chips? These are not regular Doritos. Why does it look like that? Is this real? Why do these chips look like this? Chip architects collaborate with logic and circuit design to create computerized drawings that evolved into blueprints for the chip's transistors. Look at this. Honestly, like, look. Why? So, like, if you ever had DMT, this is what it would look like. This is what your brain would process. This in the middle. So, like, look, you could see it would just like go back, and like, if you know, you know. Why would a chip look like that? So, chip architecture collaborate with logic, bro. Circuit design. That's crazy. That's exactly how you would. So you see this shit over and over again. So single qubit apparitions. What the fuck is an apparition? Apply microwave pulse to rotate. Bro, this is the thing. These are not hypotheticals. These are not like theoretics. These are not like yeah. No, this is what they're doing. Single qubit operations. Apply microwave pulse to rotate qubit. Right. So look at this. What they sold.